Alrighty, everyone. Welcome to stream. Hey, Tony. Hello. I was gonna say, Tony, did you want to get in on the ranked play? Whoa. Sheesh. Man, the stream barely started and Tony's just like, hey, by the way, 5 more months. Sheesh. Thank you very much, Tony. All right. Here's the room code for you. It's also in the ranked play. But here you are. Once we get you up in here, we'll go ahead and get started. Sorry, responding on Discord. All right. All right. And just let me know once you got it, Tony. Oop, never mind. We work. This works. But all right. Well, let's go ahead and get started then. Good to see you, Tony, and good to see everybody else, by the way. Thank you all for stopping out, because yes, I know, it's crazy, isn't it? It's been, well, okay, not exactly 1 year, but it was a year on the 6th. So my very first stream ever of this game, and streaming in general, was a year and 3 days ago. There we go. God, I can't talk this morning. But super happy to be here. Thank you very much for everybody that's turning out today. That's why I'm starting up a little bit sooner, because, you know, I figured since it's the 1 year anniversary, I'm going to try and run a little bit longer today. But yeah, so thank you everybody that's made this possible. We actually hit 150 followers literally last stream, so right before the 1 year. So I was just like, wow, crazy.
Here we go.
So thank you everybody that's been here for supporting me over the year. Like seriously, I appreciate you all for that. And I hope we continue to have some fun. And there are going to be some improvements coming to stream.
The contestants.
I was going to say, I've got one of my friends that's going to be helping me out, hopefully. But good luck, everyone. Thank you again to Sleepy Joe, to Fluffy Orange, and to Tony the Tiger for playing with me, though, for the very first round. I haven't played today, so this is quite literally my first swing of the day. So let's see how it goes. Alright, so... no, this one over. Let's give it something like this. I don't know if that's going to have enough gas, honestly. Like, I know I understand that a bit. Oh, wow, that got the really good hop forward, and boy, is that exactly where you want to be for this hole. It's below. Being above it anywhere is garbage. And I'd be very impressed if anybody from my first or second stream would be here, but this is the same exact outfit I wore in the well, I guess technically the second stream. That was the second one I ever posted to YouTube. It's just because the first one, unfortunately, I didn't realize that the VOD was not on, because I don't really understand. I really still don't understand how stream works fully. Otherwise, you would think there'd be some gradual improvements as the years went on. Well, as the year went on, I should say. But, yeah, so we got the same outfit, we got the same title and everything. It's just I don't have the same name because I hadn't quite thought of... Oh, wait, no, I did think of the name. I did have the name already. It's just that I hadn't implemented it yet for my actual character in here.
Nice shot.
That should be fine. No, it'll be fine. Because honestly, I mean, you want to have it a little bit farther back towards you. I've been watching all your hood streams, and we have a few matches when I was different. Yeah, exactly. Like different handles all over the place. You know how it goes. All right, let's go with this.
Nice shot.
See, I knew that the 9-iron wasn't going to quite make it. It's
Nice
just the
on.
problem is, it's like the 7-iron wasn't going to clear that tree. So, I'm just glad the shot ended up working out.
Nice birdie.
Ugh. Whew. But yeah, so here we are. Sit. Sit. And, ooh, Fluffy also got very close. And say, believe me, I've been where Joe is quite a bit. Just on the fringe off the green. But I believe in their ability. Let's see what it looks like. Let's see if the camera angle's good. Nope. Camera angle bad. Ooh, see, told you. Last putt there by Sleepy Joe. All right. Well, so far, so normal. Haven't made any significant lapses in judgment yet. Oh yeah, I've also got a tournament match I gotta play today. And of course, it's against probably one of the best golfers out there.
Nice
That
shot.
would be, I'm sure all of you know him, Ricardo. Ricardo Bean, to be exact. And hooey, last time me and Ricardo ended up facing each other in a tournament match, he 4-0'd me. It was best of, I'm sorry, it was best of 9, and he ended up 5-0ing me, that's right. Which, again, I'm not that surprised. I actually ended up playing the worst I had played during that entire tournament during
Nice
him.
shot.
I was just like, sheesh, you couldn't even do anything that game? Like, not even a tiny bit? But, as it turns out, no, I couldn't. Okay, let's put this right here. And hit it, like, right. Okay, so as it turns out, if I hadn't moved that at all, that probably would have went in. But, you know, you live and you learn. I'm just so tired of missing that shot. Like, it usually breaks low, and I'm usually, like, watching
Nice
it,
birdie.
like, give up and break right. So I was just kind of like, you know what? I don't know if the wind's going to do enough in this situation. Let's put it up higher. As it turns out, I could have just trusted the wind, and I think we would have been fine. But, well. Well, business as usual. Okay, hole 14. But, ooh, okay. For whatever reason, I like lost my ability to hit this cut through, but not today. Not today. I'm gonna do it.
Nice shot.
What? That literally had to have hit like the last tree branch. Like, did anybody else think that was gonna make it just fine? Like, me included. Like, that had to have hit like one really sturdy leaf. Yeah, I hate when that happens. I mean, I've got a gap to get me up there, but it's just like, how did that not go through? Oh, Golfbird, hello. Long time no see. Yes, I will be playing Global later. I'd just like to play ranked matches now to get me warmed up, which has been helping significantly, I think. So, all right, we're gonna hit this to like right. We're trying to sneak Didn't quite sneak onto the green, but I mean, I don't think the angle's going to be terrible. At least I don't think. All right. Yeah, the angle's not terrible. Okay. Well, the wind's going to take this ever so slightly. So let's put it ever so slightly over. Okay. That should be fine. And let's hit it to right about there. And there we go. Okay. We made the recovery. It's fine. It's fine. I was going to say, I'm just glad I was able to recover that after being in the trees. It was just annoying that I didn't even get a shot at albatross, especially with 2-mile-an-hour winds. That's a bummer. Thank you, Tony. Oh, Mambo, what's up? Oh, no. I was going to say, are you anywhere near a charger? Or are you just hanging on until the end? Alright, let's go with this. This. I don't know. Is this far over with... I don't think so. Especially with spoon. So, yeah, let's go with this. Go with this. Nah, I liked my first line better. A fool I was. Oh well.
Nice approach.
Hanging on till the end. Hey, that's okay. Appreciate you being here, though. Thanks for stopping by.
Nice birdie.
Well, it looks like most of us had a very similar shot. Yeah, all of us very similar shots. We all underestimated the wind, it seems.
Glad I wasn't the only one, I guess.
It was kind of weird listening back on my first stream, though. At least the first one that's uploaded to YouTube. Because I was just like... I don't know. Like, it was really funny, because the first impression that I got when listening to it, I was like, wow. He seemed a lot happier. And it's not that I'm not happy now. It's just a lot of background anxieties that have happened over the past year. But like back then, I was just a goof trying it out, and I was just like, oh yeah, let's get it. But not that I'm any less of a goof now. It's just it was funny hearing myself back then. I was just kind of like, and it's been a year. It's not like it's been forever, but I mean, you know what I'm saying. Oh, you start a new job tomorrow. Congratulations. I was gonna say, what is it, if you don't mind me asking? All right. Let's go with this.
Nice shot.
I don't know if I put myself far enough over. Yeah, it's kind of a weird spot. I mean, I can make it down there, but it's definitely not like an ideal spot. I don't think, anyway. Actually, no, this should work. I think. Famous last words. Yeah, let's go with this. Wind's against us quite a bit, so... yeah.
Nice shot.
I went with the full send. Let's see if it was a terrible idea or not. It wasn't a terrible idea. I just probably should have put backspin on it. Actually, no. The backspin probably would have been worse. But that thing rolled out for forever. Alright. Let's go ahead and make this. Ooh, that barely caught that.
Nice birdie.
Very, very close on that one. Lots of installing TVs, LED lights, and other things for business and also richer people. Okay, okay. Heck yeah. Well, I hope that's something that you are looking forward to doing, at least, because it's always a bummer when it's just like, yeah, I'm starting a new job, but it's something I'm gonna hate. I'm just doing it for the money. Because, you know, that's not fun. Whew. That was a fantastic putt by Sleepy Joe. It was really close. Oh, Fluffy. Nice putt by Fluffy, though. Neither of those were easy. But yeah, congratulations, though. I hope you enjoy it. And I hope you make plenty of monies. Okie dokie. Well, we survived hole 6. Raw. 11, 18, and 7. Okay. Ooh. The wind's actually looking pretty alright for this. Let's put it like right here. Let's give it one of these. Oh, I understand that. Hopefully it makes it. Oh, yes, it did. Barely. Dang, I think that line actually would have been pretty decent, too, if I hadn't understand that. I just got really lucky. Oh, Cosmo! Hello! I was going to say, you're more than welcome to join in on one of the ranked matches after this. Uh-oh, that one's looking good.
Nice birdie.
Fluffy was very close with that hole. Thank you. I haven't had a job like this before, so I hope it's a good fit. Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, that's the thing about a job. I mean, it's something that you're going to be spending a lot of time at, for better or for worse. And so it's like, it helps when it's tolerable, you know? Oh, I don't know how to do ranked in this server. Oh, it's okay. Cosmo, are you on the Discord? I honestly can't remember. I thought you were. I just normally play global. Oh yeah, that's fine. If you want, I was probably going to play a couple of ranked matches just to get myself warmed up. Maybe like, okay, that's what I thought. I was 100%, or not 100%, but I was like 99% confident that you were in the server. Yeah, starting at 15, hopefully in the next few months it'll get the bump. Yeah, I was going to say absolutely. 25 is way better than 15. 15 is what I'm making currently. So, yeah, definitely would recommend making more than that for shizzle. But okay, well, Cosmo, if you don't have any interest in rank, that is totally cool. I just wanted to offer that to you. But if you don't want to play this, I will be playing global after 1 or 2 more ranked matches. So if you want to stick around, I'll definitely be playing some. Wait, Tony, what happened?
Nice shot.
I'm not sure why I didn't full send that. It's not like it was going to get into the rough anyway, but better be safe than sorry. Curved my shot by accident. Oh, man. I'm sorry, Tony. Oh, we got a front pin position, eh? Okay. Let's throw this, like, here. I wonder if the 7-iron can make it with 30. I think it might be able to, honestly. I mean, just a mostly full send 7. Yeah, let's not go for the full send on it. Let's go for, like, right here.
Nice
See if
shot.
that's a good idea or not. Oh, I was expecting that to... Whoa, hello. Come on. Slow down there. The fact that that thing made it all the way up and over the hill from hitting all the way back on barely the fairway is kind of impressive. And I thought that was going to turn over a little bit more. Like, I thought this was going to curve a bit, but it kind of didn't. Oh. Well, let's see if we can make the putt. We sure can.
Great eagle.
Yeah, honestly, I don't think that would have been bad either, Cosmo. Like, I think that would have worked out fine. Woohoo! An eagle. To continue the streak. And I am sorry, Tony. Alright, we got a 7 and... yeah, whole 7 left. I don't know why, my brain was thinking we had more. Joy. Okay. In this instance, I'm pretty sure I could just do this.
Nice shot.
Yep, accurate assumption. Okay. Well, let's see if we can do something impressive here. That would be nice. Okay. Okay. Is this far enough over? I don't feel like it is, honestly. Let's go with... let's go with this. Indecisive right now. There we go. Yeah, see, I gave it too much credit. Ooh. Sleepy Joe with the flag hit. Was that chipped in then, or? If I play ranked, do I have to record my rank? Can't I just play with y'all for fun? That is a good question. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. Ooh, Fluffy going for the win. Oh. Fluffy almost got the win there. Whoa, what? That's where Joe ended up after the flag hit? What garbage is that? And what garbage is that lip? That sucks. Twice. Legitimately sorry for Sleepy Joe there. That wasn't fair. Because it's like you hit the flag and you end up off the green like 35 feet away. No, Fluffy! No, Sleepy Joe! What's going on? What's happening? Yeah, I mean, like, honestly, that's fine with me, Cosmo. I was gonna say, if others are okay with it, I don't mind. But GG's, everyone. I'm genuinely surprised I ended up winning that one.
Finish.
So, alright, well, I mean, we start the day with a minus 11. We definitely take that. Like, no mistakes throughout the round. Like, we definitely take that. Thank you, Tony. But alright, Cosmo's wanting to join us, and Cosmo's not interested in any rank. So, if y'all don't care, I don't care. Cosmo can join us. I was gonna say, are you all down for it? Just let me know in the chat. Let me go ahead and post the recording really quick. Okay. Okay, rad. All right, Cosmo, if you want to go ahead and join in then, I'll show you the room ID while we wait. I just gotta, like I said, put in the scores here. Jeez, my typing is terrible. Okay, there we go. Hey, and we got Cosmo in here. Perfect. Oh, Ryan is dying. Hello. I'll join too. Give me 2 minutes. That's fine with me. I was going to say, Ryan, do you happen to be part of the Discord server, or you just happen to be bopping around Twitch right now and you want to join in? Either way, that's totally fine. Yeah, that's no problem, Cosmo. I can do that. We were taught. My bad. I couldn't remember. Thank you for correcting me, Tony. I appreciate it. 'Cause I don't want to not give you the rank you deserve. Oh! I was going to say. You're in the Discord. Okay, perfect. I was going to say, is that you right there? Wait, isn't that... Is my brain not remembering something correctly? But... Oh, that is Busy Kinka. Okay, that's what I thought. Hello, Busy. I was gonna say, thanks for joining in. I appreciate that. And Glue Stick. Okay, fantastic. I was gonna say, I don't think I've ever played with Glue Stick before either, so that's awesome. Alright, perfect. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get started, just responding on the Discord really quick. Oh, and you're Glue Stick. Okay, well, hey, Ryan. I appreciate you coming, and I like your name. Glue Stick. That's good. And I appreciate you for joining as well, Busy Kinka. Thank you. I'm very new to NSS and not as light ahead. No, that's fine. I was going to say, this is actually a perfect lobby for that, for getting better. Because, boy, you got some stiff competition out here, that's for sure. But happy to have you. All right. Well, good luck to everybody. We don't want a CPU play.
Golf.
Alrighty. Well, best of luck all around.
Let's go.
We'll see how we do. But yeah, Ryan, I meant to ask, or Glue Stick, I'm not sure whichever you prefer. I was gonna say, how long have you been playing this for then? Just out of curiosity. Alright, plugging stuff in. There we go. Okay. Why I decided to do that right. 3 days. Wow. Okay. Well, hey, happy to have you. I was gonna say, I hope you enjoy yourself, and you definitely got in a good server for it. There's quite a few people that are fantastic to interact with and play with on here. So, genuinely hope you have a good time. And welcome aboard. Hopefully that wasn't too hard. Ooh, baby, come on. No! Why? How? That should have been good. What a bummer. I thought I had that thing dead to rights.
Nice birdie.
That lip was brutal. Ugh, alright, well. Right. And I'm sorry for the par there, Cosmo. I saw your putt too. I know that you were on the right, so it's not exactly an easy putt. but that's honestly great to hear. Ryan is dying. Seriously, I'm genuinely glad you're having a good experience with it, because I mean that's what I've had. So it's always good that others feel the same. You had a bad, exactly. I was gonna say those. Some of these putts get kind of tricky. Not gonna lie.
Nice shot.
Oh. Yeah, that'll do just fine. Oh, wow. Somebody made it onto the green. Couple people made it onto the green. Sheesh. Okay, well, we're going to have to really sight this one in then, aren't we? Nice chip in, Tony. I was going to say, this certainly isn't an easy one. Although, the question is, do I want to just go for it all and hit a putt here? Because I feel like the putt line and the chip line are pretty similar. You know, just because this is for funsies, I mean, I probably should be practicing, but I kind of just want to hit the putt here for fun. So, do I think the putt's going to make it is the problem. We're 27 yards, and it's uphill, and I've got a lot of fairway to go through, so I won't go for the putt, I guess. If I was a little bit closer, I 1,000% would, but I want to give it my best shot, so. Oh, you think I should? All right, fine, whatever. I'll just smack it. Yeah, it's kind of what I was expecting. I saw you try the putt as well, Cosmo. I feel like you maybe could have made yours. Mine, I don't think was makeable from that distance, unfortunately. Well, just failed the putt twice. I knew I shorted that second putt the moment I hit it, but...
Nice par.
Well, that's a hell of a swing. Eagle to par. I had the power, just didn't adjust enough. I gotcha. Well, that's going to be a problem. Oh, it's okay, Fluffy. I don't care. I was just thinking about it, and I was just like, hey, you know, why not? Why not? Let's just go for it. It's for fun anyway. I'm gonna try this cut through. See if I'm sturdy with it.
Nice shot.
Ooh. Oh, don't you dare. I swear to God, I've hit that tree more times than I've ever had before within the past, like, week or two. Well, this doesn't really leave me a good opportunity, but whatever. We're just gonna smack it and get it up there. Drat. I was hoping to make it over the bunker. But oh well. Let's see if we can chip this in to recover a little bit. Alright. Okay, look at this. Nope, not far enough over.
Nice approach.
Alright. Ooh, wee. Fluffy backspun out of the, was it Albatross? I'm guessing it was for Albatross. Let's find out. Yep, that was for Albatross. Oh, man. Great read. For sure. Alright, let's see here. There's also a good read by Joe there. Oh, that's good, Ryan. Absolutely. I was going to say -5 after 3 is a pretty good score, I'd say. All right. Well, not my favorite pin location in the world, that's for sure.
Nice shot.
I think we're in the fairway nice and safe. Yup. I mean, not like it would have been a huge difference if we were in the rough, but with wind like this, I'd rather just have use. Alright, so we're going to go with that. And the question is, I mean, it's downhill, but the wind is really harsh against us. So it's like, do those two factors even out? I don't know. I guess let's just go with this and find out.
Nice shot.
Ooh-wee. They did not cancel out. As
Nice
no.
move.
This is going to be a heck of a putt. I'd much rather be where Fluffy is. Alright, let's go with this. Oh, I thought that was good. I thought that was going to be fine. As it turns out, not so much. Really needed that birdie.
Nice par.
Oh yeah, no, I feel you on that, Cosmo. I was going to say, I haven't played since... What in the world just happened there? I just watched a glue stick go in the cup and then bounce out. So many things going on right now. But yeah, I haven't played since... I don't think I've played... Actually, no, I played Saturday night. Just because my plans got canceled, so... I'm surprised going with the chip here. I mean, hey. Exactly. Oh boy. Yeah, I was gonna say you love when that happens when you're just like, alright, I'm playing pretty well, let's go. And then all of a sudden the game just like reality checks you super hard. Ugh. Sorry, bossy. That was very close. Yes, it was. I agree with you, Tony. I didn't have... Oh, come back down? No! That looped around the hole. How far back is that going? Good God, stop. Sheesh. Nintendo slap... Exactly. That's just what Nintendo does. Well, those were some good birdies by Sleepy Joe and Fluffy, that's for sure. Alright, hole 13, back pin location, and the wind is linear, so that should probably work out for us, I hope. Alright, so we're gonna go with... Fluffy trying to kill me as usual, that's fine. Alright, let's see. Let's go with this. Oh, come on, that was perfect. Why did I let go of the button? That's what I wanted. Oh, come on, man. That literally caught the last fraction of the bunker. What a bummer. Alright, well, the wind's gonna do what I want here. So let's just hit it to, like, right. Or the wind isn't going to do what I want. I was almost 100% positive that putt was going to break back to the left. I'm kind of amazed it didn't actually. Like, when I hit that, I was like, oh, that's perfect. And then it just kind of stayed out to the right. And I was just like, hello? Are you gonna go break back? You gonna break back at all? No? Okay. Well. I missed it. Was Cosmo close to the hole in one? I'm guessing yes, based off of Ryan. Man, I'm doing terrible right now. I mean, it's fine. Like I said, it all kind of started with the first hole when I decided to be a goofy boy. But that's fine. Sheesh, 3 pars. Yeah, you love to see that on the scorecard. I just did 1 tick to the left, accidentally hit the pin and bounced back. Oof. Alright.
Nice shot.
Alright, we all know what time it is. It's time for an albatross. Hopefully. Wow, that stayed left. That never happens for me. 99.999% of the time, that shot bounces and kicks right. And it just didn't for me, which is surprising.
Great eagle.
Well, we got the eagle. Finally. I was gonna say, I haven't had an eagle yet this round. We needed at least one. I was gonna say, good chip in there, glue stick. Very nice. It's a good save. All right. Well, so much for the albatross. It's okay, Cosmo. I know that you're good. Believe me. I mean, like, based on my score, I ain't looking so hot either. So, I have confidence in your abilities. But yeah, we're just having a rough round. That's fine. It happens to the best of us. Alright, we're gonna go with this. Hit the rough. Perfect. Okay. Alright, we're right where I want to be. Okay, so we're gonna put this right here. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go farther. There we go. That was way under cent. That was terrible. I just didn't snap my wrist through on that one, like, at all. That was a big oof. The real question is, well, since I'm already goofing around and since I'm already way down, I'm going to try and putt this one in. Why not? It's downhill. We should easily be able to get this down there at least. I just got to predict for the line. All right, let's go with this. Let's give it a shot. Or not. I wasn't expecting needing a red bar there. I thought close to the full bar was actually going to work for me, but not quite, needless to say.
Nice.
Okay, so this isn't my round. It's fine. Oy. Well, that was rough all the way around. Oof, that was a very close chip for Bossy. All right, well. All right. Oh, and we got Sleepy Joe. There we go. I was trying to figure out who it was. All right, so we got whole. How many do we got left? 3, I think. Wow, Fluffy with the only birdie there. That's crazy. Nicely done. Okay, and we got 2 left. That's what it is. All right. Hole 2 and hole 5. For a second there, I thought we got 0 wind, and that would have been pretty rad. I think that was hard enough. Find out. Nah, it wasn't. I needed to hit that probably at least a 3,
Nice.
honestly. Ooh, busy with the hole in one. Very nice. Very, very nice. Way to make a comeback.
Nice birdie.
Boy, I feel you on that. Ryan is dying. It's a struggle bus sometimes, that's for sure. That's okay. I just thought Fluffy was being extra confident and being like, you know what? I'm up by 2. I got this win. I was like, okay, that's fair. I mean, somebody could do something here, but...
Nice shot.
Yep, that's going to do just fine. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, let's see if we can chip this in to restore my honor. I mean, truthfully, for this pin location, you want to be farther over here so you can get into the alley. So that's what I'm going to do.
Nice shot.
Because I'd rather chip in between those 2 hills rather than up over the one on the right. Let's see if that's a good idea. Oh, jeez. Now I understand, man, Bowl. I'm sorry for the distraction. Alright, let's go with this. Let's go with this.
Nice shot.
Haha! Get it. Not that that means much on the last hole, but we'll take the 1 hop in. For sure. Check that out. Boom. Oh, yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate. I was gonna say, we just need to end on some kind of a high note. Wouldn't you agree? All right. But thank you, everybody. Appreciate it immensely. Let's see how Busy does. Going with the 9-iron chip. Oh, very close. Very, very close. I understand. Like, the 9-iron chip there is huge because you get way more rollout. So basically, it's like trying to play like a long putt. So. But yeah, in that situation, I was just close enough to get away with using the wedge. So that's what I did. Woohoo! Hooray! Wow. Great -12 there, Fluffy, for sure.
Finish.
That's a great question. Let's see. We've been at this for about an hour yet, so let's go. Is everybody ready to go again? GG's, by the way, everybody. Absolutely GG's. And if somebody else wouldn't mind recording the results, sorry, just since I'm hosting, I figured it'd make it easier if I kept the ball rolling. Okay. All right, so Man Bull's ready, Cosmo's ready. How about you, Fluffy, Sleepy Joe, Tony? You all still ready to go? Because I was just gonna hit play again. Cool. Yeah, no, that's fair. I always get that mixed up. I could just call you Sleepy Joe, or I could call you Josh. There's so many things to call you by. Wait, we need record, but IDK the order. That's a good question. I wasn't really paying super hard attention. I know you won. I'm pretty sure that Busy and Tony tied for second. And then... yeah, no, I honestly don't remember. I think I came in 5th. I did come in 5th, that's right. Alright. It looks like Fluffy's doing it, which, thank you, Fluffy, appreciate it. Oh wait, no, I saw you typing and I just wanna... That's what I thought, Ryan. I thought that you and I had tied in 5th. So yeah, I'm pretty sure it went Fluffy, and then Busy Kinka and Fluffy, or not Fluffy, and Tony ended up coming and tied for second. Yeah, well, all right. Well, let's go ahead and fire up another match then, shall we? I was gonna say, was that too fast, Fluffy? Did you need more time? Because I could just do this. I could just pause it if you need a second. Because if you are doing that, thank you very much, Fluffy. I appreciate it. Wait, is the timer? Oh, really? The timer's still counting down even if I pause it? That's crazy. Well, all right. Well, yeah, but thank you, Fluffy, for recording. I just saw that go up. So, yeah, good luck, everyone. Let's do well. I'm cool with this wind and with this pin position for this, so...
Nice shot.
Ooh, some people hopped over. Okay. Very nice. Okay, so... I know for a fact this one's got to be, like, right here. So... the wind's also going to be pulling it, so let's go a little bit farther. Let's hit it, like, right. Alright, got it. We needed that one. Because it looks like quite a few people chipped or put that in, which very nicely done to everybody that has. No, Fluffy! No, Sleepy Joe! Oh, you curved it. Oh, wow, from that. Okay. Yeah, like especially that pin position, it's very deceptive. Like if you couldn't tell from Fluffy and from Sleepy Joe, that shot dives hard to the left. So, glad, nicely done on the Eagles though, Tony Cosmo and Busy Kinka, for sure. Wind is with us or against us? It's against us, okay. That should be fine. You have got to be... I literally missed the fairway by like less than a ball length. Like that quite literally hit the edge between the rock and the grass. God, that sucks. I thought that was going to be good, but as it turns out, it was not. And that kicked right off the green instead of left.
Nice approach.
God, that sucks. So we go from chipping in eagle to immediately getting bogey on hole 8. That really is a bummer. And then I macro putt. This is just getting better and better. Okay, well. That's, that's embarrassing. Like, the fact that I missed that by a ball length and then 2-putt is disgusting. Yeah, I was gonna say, that 6 acted like 60 for sure. Like, that was not great. So, wow, now I'm over par. Like, I literally did so bad that I'm over par now. That's nuts. Woo-hoo. Well, from first to last. You'd love to see that.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
See, and again, I don't know how that rolls
Nice
out
on.
that much. That's... Like, I hit pitching wedge there, right? And I hit the fringe first, right? And it kicked all the way this far. Oh, wow. Whoever that was with the lip. That was...
Nice birdie.
Upsetting. That was glue stick. Oof. I agree with you, Sleepy Joe. For sure. Well, we're back to even par. Oh, okay. Well, it's been 3 days, so no worries on that. You'll definitely have your day, for sure. It's just once again, that pin is deceptive because it kicks so hard to the right. So it's like...
Nice shot.
Okay, I honestly don't remember. Are you supposed to go right on this pin location or left? I think you have to do one of them. I just can't remember which. The wind's kicking it right, which I have a sneaking suspicion is the incorrect way. So I'm gonna do that, and then we're gonna do this.
Nice shot.
Okay, apparently not. Great chip in, Tony.
Nice approach.
I literally put that one square to the right, and that ended up staying like one square to the right, because the wind did like nothing. Real shame, honestly. Oof. Bossy getting robbed on the lip. Man, I keep calling everybody by different things, and that's just because there's a million names floating around right now. Oof. Fluffy got insanely close. Oh no, I saw you got robbed, Cosmo. That was rough. Oh, Sleepy Joe going with the spoon. What? Oh, come on. Go. Go. I would have loved to see that. Like, I've never seen anybody hit the spoon there before. That was really funny. And that was a really good shot, honestly. Well, good chip in there, Tony. Very nicely done. Really? I didn't know that. Okay, well, hey, to each their own on that for sure. But yeah, I mean, it works, clearly.
Nice shot.
Once again, not making the cut through. I have to go through like a whole new training regimen for this cut through shot because for whatever reason, I just can't hit it anymore. I was going to say that at the beginning of the stream, but I didn't want to jinx myself, but it doesn't really matter because you've all seen it. I can't hit it for whatever reason. Oh, come on. Hit short of the bunker. Hop over. Okay. It ended up working. Barely, but it ended up working. Man, my putting is just off today. And I know what it is. Like, the past couple putts that I've shorted have been, like, I can feel them being short.
Nice birdie.
No, I agree. That was pretty close with the spoon for sure. All right. And this time I gave the wind too much credit. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, 9-mile-an-hour winds will push it, but 6-mile-an-hour winds did absolutely nothing. Oh well, it is what it is. Like,
Nice birdie.
still trying to get that. Well, I mean, I do have a few spoon hole ones at this point on hole 13 now, but you still want to add to the list. Like, come on. Nice chip in. Assuming that was from the bunker. Yeah. I was gonna say good recovery there, Fluffy. Ooh, Sleepy Joe. Wow, that thing hopped like. Did that hit the flag? I wasn't actually. I was looking from Cosmo's perspective because I was trying to see everything. That was very close. Nah, I didn't hit the flag, but my backspin did not. Yeah, exactly. I saw that. I was just kind of like, the backspin absolutely should have kicked in. I thought you had to hit something for that to happen, but. Ooh, we've summoned Satan. We've got 3 -6s. Heck yeah. All right. Well, let's see. Say something like this. A little bit further. There we go. Wow, backspin did like nothing, but I mean it hit the rough first. I get it, but like oof. That my aim wasn't that great anyway. So
Nice birdie.
sorry, I might be snacking a little bit. I'm gonna go the distance today. I'm gonna need some more food in me. You all said last time that you were okay with me eating on stream. Which, shocking, but here we are. I'm just trying not to eat directly next to the microphone. So if you hear pauses, that's me trying to get some snackies in. What am I snacking on exactly? See, I'm kind of a bit of a weirdo when it comes to food. Unfortunately, I am pretty picky, as much as I wouldn't like to be. So, what I'm eating is Cheerios. Plain. Just scooping them out of the box with my hand. Just like when I was a kid. So yeah, try not to make the munching and crunching noises like directly into the mic.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Yeah, I didn't give the wind enough credit. Drat.
Nice approach.
Chip ASMR. Oh boy. That would be funny if my channel took a pivot to, from Switch Sports Golf to ASMR. Be a heck of a career change for sure. Oof. Fluffy with the lip. Alright, well, I figured I'd stay here because, you know, best angle. Bossy! Okay, okay. Alright. Not terrible attempts, for sure. I'd say those were about standard. I'm just surprised. Like I said, the 4-mile-an-hour winds took the ball way more than I was expecting, versus the 6-mile-an-hour winds just didn't do much. It didn't make us no sense. Well, I'm sure it makes some sense to a degree, but I don't know. The consistency isn't there. Welp. I'd say I'm thoroughly out of contention for this one as well. I don't know what the last hole is. Let's find out. We've got hole 5. Okay. Wow, this is the same hole we ended on literally the last round. Except the winds aren't nearly as nice. No, I agree with you, Tony. You're doing pretty good with a double bogey.
Nice shot.
Well, I may have missed my mark a little bit. Sit. Of course you didn't. No, we can still get over there. It's just not going to be a good spot. Yeah. Boy, do we got a big shot going uphill. That's for sure. Alright, let's go with this. That was undersent. Ooh. Fluffy almost had the one hop in this time. Oh, geez. I was wondering what happened. I saw you go out of bounds, which I'm sorry about. I just didn't know what had actually happened. So red barring, eh?
Nice birdie.
Sorry, I grabbed a bite, but very nice chip in by Busy Kinka, though, for sure. And then, so counting you in next match? Okay. I'm sorry, Sleepy Joe. You're in the same boat as me, actually. Ugh. But GG's, everyone. Good luck in closest to the pin between Fluffy and Busy Kinka, though. Okay. Well, it's hole 17, but it's not from the bottom, so that's good at least.
Play.
Hey, that's fair. Alright. Well, wind looks like it's going pretty hard right to left. The green also breaks from right to left, so... it looks like the wind's kinda, sorta. It looks pretty neutral, like hard left to right. Or right to left, I should say. So... Let's see if they can roll a good one up at this. Unless they both go for driver chip, which would be crazy. From this distance with this wind, I don't know. Oh yeah, no, that's totally fine, Sleepy Joe. I appreciate you just coming out to play. That's for sure, though. But yeah, I totally understand the rest, though. I hope you have a good rest of your day. And they're off. Ooh. Ooh. Wow, and busy with the chip in. I mean, Fluffy had a fantastic approach, but great shot by Busy. That just trickled back in. Very nicely done.
Finish.
See, 5 feet ain't nothing to, you know, scoff about for sure. That scorecard looks pretty good except for hole 8. Alright. We gotta go back to member reception real quick just because we got Sleepy Joe dropping out, which is totally fine. Alright. So, I think I got one more ranked match in me before we switch over to global. So you all still down to clown for one more ranked game? If so, let me know in the chat. Oh, and Busy's dropping out as well. That's totally fine. Oh no, it's okay, Fluffy. I was gonna say, technically you're just the one that volunteered to record it the second game while I recorded the first. So I mean, like, no worries. But if I recall correctly, it was Busy, then you, then it was a 3-way tie for third. And then... Oh, okay. Thank you, Cosmo. Appreciate that. I was going to say, if you could please let us know what the order is, and then we can go ahead and get it in before we start this next one. Oh, we had somebody else ask. Alright, and it looks like somebody else also inquired. I feel you on that, Ryan, but... Okay, cool. Alright, and the room ID... Oh, never mind, I recorded the wrong thing. Oops. Well... The only other way... Alright, I got an idea. How far are we into stream? Okay, so... I will, after stream, have to retroactively go in and go 1 hour and 30 minutes into the stream and find the results. So, unless somebody else can think of what the actual order was. My name's kinda weird, though. I'm not sure what they mean by that. Well, I was gonna say, are they? Then three-way tie at 600 for fourth, and then not meet. Something like that. I can't quite remember. All right. Someone in the Discord. Yeah, no, I saw that, Ryan. I was gonna say, I'm just wondering what they mean by their name is kind of weird. Oh. That's fine with me. I don't mind. All right, well, let's go ahead and get started then if everybody's ready to go. All right. I'll record next one in case. Well, I appreciate that, Cosmo. Thank you.
Golf.
All right, good luck. Good luck, all. Yes, we are going to global after this, in case anybody is wondering. So all you gotta do to record is go on to the record ranking channel, and then you just have to type in everybody's name in order, like, you know, what place they came in and everything along those lines. So it's like, I think it's the tag or channel right underneath the ranked matchmaking one. Yeah, I know. Hole 18 first.
Nice shot.
Dang, I could have kept that closer. Oh well. We'll take it. I still think we're close enough to make the cut. I think I was second last. Because I ended up getting an eagle that ended up saving me a bit. I think I was second last. Not 100%, though. Either that or I was fifth. I was fifth or sixth. I'm sorry, that's with, like, zero help. I just wish I could remember.
Nice shot.
Woohoo, I made it onto the green. Say, you can stop now. I'm surprised how much that thing rolled out. No problem, Fluffy. Thank you again for the recording. Alright, got the eagle to start.
Great eagle.
I'm surprised that back spun as much as it did, honestly. What? Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that was a rob. A hard rob. I thought that putt was fine. Like, looking at it from this angle, I thought that they were gonna be just fine. Do you always oh, wait, hold on. Do you always need full power on that second shot there? I went under. So it depends on how far away you are. And also on the wind condition. I'm gonna try, Cosmo. I'm gonna try really hard. because that would suck. But yeah, so typically the range that you can make it from is within 245 yards. Typically that's my like cutoff. Unless the wind is not quite hard against you, and then you can kind of make it onto like the small little front part of that island. But yeah, if the wind is against you in that scenario, and you're like more than 245 out, you need to full send, otherwise you can't make it. Now, if you're within like 240, so like you're in the 230s or something like that, even with that wind, you don't have to quite full send it, but it's pretty close to a full send, at least in my experience. That would have been undersent anyway, so I'm okay with that.
Nice shot.
Back's been a lot. Oh.
Nice on.
Jeez. I watched that putt from here. That thing went all the way around and it just got spat back out. That was disgusting. Sorry, Cosmo. I barely hit that hard enough.
Nice birdie.
Barely. I really need to get my putts locked in today, because my putts have been pretty bad, honestly. Like, I really haven't been hitting them too terribly well. I know that meme, Cosmo, and yeah, it definitely feels like that sometimes playing this game. That's for sure.
Nice shot.
I went for the ultimate distance. Yeah. So, wind is definitely going to put it in. This. Dang it. If I would have hit it just a little bit harder, and honestly, yeah, it wasn't. Take it.
Nice birdie.
That was a good putt by Fluffy. Sorry, I was eating again. Oh no, and a micro. No, Cosmo! I feel you on that, Cosmo. That was me last stream. Well, no, not last stream. That was me 2 streams ago, for sure. Like, I was ready to snap my controller in half, break my Switch over my head, and then hit my head against the wall until I either concussed myself or passed out. Not fun. I know, dramatic, but... Um...
Nice shot.
Let's see it. Oh, come on. That looks good. Yes! It did look good.
Hole in one.
Thank you, Tony. I was gonna say, I was really afraid that I was gonna smack the pin on that one. That was just the last thing I wanted to do, was just hit pin and suck. But that didn't happen. So hooray. Hole in one. Ugh. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate it. Woo! Hole in one. It's my first one of the day. Hooray! I'm just glad the wind was good in that scenario. Woo! Yeah, no, that's fair, Cosmo. That's why. Thank you, Fluffy. I appreciate that. I ended up getting a backup pair of controllers too. So it just kind of depends on the day. But yeah. That, and I actually had my original controllers. I sent those into Nintendo to take care of the drift on them, which ended up being a great idea because they've worked basically like new ever since, which is awesome. And I know it's free. So, like, if you have drift on either of them, you can send them in for totally free and they'll repair them for you. Alright, we're gonna go with this.
Nice shot.
Oh, man. That was... If I would have chipped in back to back, I would have been pretty happy, truthfully. But that one was just barely off. That was crazy. Way closer than I thought it was going to be.
Nice birdie.
I mean, of course, I'm trying to hit it that close, but I mean, like, you know. What? I'm sorry, I just saw a glue stick shot, and that was... that was such a good putt. To have it stop on the lip like that is just painful. Yeah, glue stick didn't deserve that. Yeah, no. Ooh, I agree with you, Ryan. Well, well, well. Some good wind. Need to take advantage.
Nice shot.
You have got to be fucking kidding me. Like, every time. It's like I barely clip that tree, and it feels like whenever I hit a tree, I get maximum collision. So now I have 0 chance at the albatross, unlike everybody else, which sucks. Like, come on.
Nice shot.
Like, yeah, I'm going to be up on the green, but it's like, I wanted the albatross chance, dang it.
Nice on.
That was such good wins for it, too. That's the problem. It's like, I was so ready. That is a hardcore rob. Like, I barely red barred that, and it's just like, nope. That sucks a lot. Because I know for a fact other people are going to get eagles, so my hole in one basically didn't matter. God, that's really frustrating. Like, the fact that that thing managed to lip out was... I mean, like, I couldn't have hit it much softer than that, unfortunately. Oy. Well, good eagle there, Tony. You've tied with me. And also good eagle to Galen as well. Oh, you have an Albie on hole on hole 5? That's really good, Cosmo. I was gonna say I don't have any Albies there, so
Nice shot.
it's something I've been chasing for quite a long time, but just do not have yet. Love one, but just don't have it. Alright, let's see here. Okay. How far away? Wait. I'm so confused. Okay.
Nice shot.
You have got...
Nice approach.
What do you want from me there? Like, that... That was such a
Nice birdie.
Like, what was that? Like, you're telling me that's not gonna roll in, and that's gonna barely go to the right? Like, that's absolutely... Yeah, I thought for 100% certainty that somebody was gonna chip that in. So I'm shocked nobody did. Damn, that's frustrating. All right. Yeah, let's go with this. Hopefully that's okay. Nope. The wind really didn't do that much again.
Nice
Love to
on.
see that. Man, quite a few people got close. So many missed opportunities.
Nice birdie.
Hole 9 to end it. Is the wind with us? It is. Not really. I was going to say, unfortunately, by the time that we get up there, the wind's not going to be with us at all, which sucks.
Nice shot.
Because it's like you almost can't put it far enough right for it to stay in. Oh, wow. I'm surprised you did. Okay. Oh, you got a snowstorm, Tony? Heck yeah. I was going to say, is it okay? Like, is everything all right? You still got power and all that good stuff?
Nice shot.
Because unfortunately, where I'm at, all we got was rain. Which I'd much rather have snow. Alright, let's see here. We're gonna want to hit this like right about. Ha! Yes!
Chip in even.
Now that was a good chip. I knew the wind was gonna do what I wanted for me, just as long as I hit that right. And boy, I thought that thing was gonna die, but woohoo! Thank you very much, Ryan and Tony. Oh, wow. Cosmo was extremely close. Tony, no. One random team's game to finish outranked. But yes, GG's for sure. Wow, minus 12. We take that. For sure.
Finish.
Woohoo! I was gonna say, minus 12's up there with one of my best scores. Thank you, Fluffy. Let's see here. I'm gonna fling these Joy-Cons once I get new ones. I don't blame you. 2, 4, 6. Okay. Well, we do technically have an even number of people for one team ranked play. You know, I am also kind of ready for some global Cosmo, I'm not gonna lie. I've been playing ranked for 2 hours, and I know that I've got to squeeze a tournament match in this today as well, so we might come back to ranked a little bit later, but for now, I do think I do want to switch to global. Or Ryan, I'm sorry. That was Ryan that was saying that, not Cosmo. My names are getting all mixed up. Oh yeah, for sure. I appreciate the offer, though. Galem is somebody from the Discord server. They decided to join in. Oh yeah, Tony. That's what I'm doing. No, I've still got my usual stuff I gotta do at Tuesday tonight, and I still have to shower after I get done with... Whoa! Ryan is dying. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate the heck out of you for that. I was gonna say, welcome to the club, and you're the 151st Pokemon. So you're Mewtwo. That's pretty good, honestly. So thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, well. Whoa, somebody buzzing me. Thank you again for recording the results, Fluffy. I appreciate it immensely. All right, everyone, let's start getting some timestamps up in here. But we gotta dust off the old S8 rank. I had to grind really hard to get back to S8, so we're trying to go further beyond. So, let's see. We're going to go ahead and go at the 1 minute mark, everybody. The 1 minute mark. That's in about 30 seconds. "30 seconds. Best of luck to everybody already. Let's see if we can do some stuff and some things. About 5 seconds. Bam. Alright, let's see who we get. Hopefully a few of the peeps. Oh. Well, communication error. Goody, that's a good start. What do you mean I've been playing for an hour? Alright, fine. We're gonna go at the 2 minute mark this time. For anybody that didn't get DC'd. So the 2 minute mark is about 20 seconds. Sorry about that, in case anybody did get connected. I'm gonna say it's a shame that we weren't able to link up on that one, but hopefully on the next one. 5 seconds. Alright, let's try this again. I know Wendy, but we got the other version of Tony. But good luck, everyone. Oop. I'm being that guy. My bad. Sorry, I'm looking on things at Discord. Oh, wait, right. Wrong one. Here we go.
Survival Golf. The contestants.
All right. S4 and S5. That's all I got time to look at. But yes, good luck, everyone.
Round 1.
Oh, goody. And we're starting out with fabulous wins. Alright, we're gonna go, like, right here. And I let go again. Okay, that honestly wasn't that bad. Wow. I am shocked I got that close. The win prediction was on for that one.
Nice birdie.
There we go, now we can see everybody. Sorry, was finishing up chewing. Still smacking them Cheerios right now. Trying to keep my energy up. I probably should have ate a big meal before I started to stream, but here we are. I would have to take a break to do that, but we'll power through, at least for now. Nice birdie, Tony. Ah, hole 14. Okay. We need to make this cut through shot already, okay? We can do it. It's not that hard. See, like, look at this. This is a good one. You can absolutely make the cut through this. Right? Yeah, that'll be fine.
Nice shot.
See, you did it. Nicely done. You actually hit the cut through. Woohoo. Yeah. Now then. Alright, let's go with this.
Nice shot.
Hopefully that's okay. Dang it, I hate getting that harsh kick forward. Like, I feel like if that doesn't, like, shoot forward like that, that might have actually had a chance. But that thing just kept going. There we go. Eagle
Great eagle.
Good eagle for you as well, Tony. We're neck and neck right now. Let's see here. Okay, keeping our eyes on the green. That's fine. That was a pretty close chip by Shondi. Thanks, Tony. I think we might have been the only 2 eagles there. How about that? Yep, we were the only 2. Look at us go. Alright, so we got... What was that, 11 and... No, 12 and... No. It was 13 and 14, duh. Okay, hole 5. Is the wind with us? Please say it's with us. No, it's against us. I want another shot at that albatross, dang it. Alright, go with this.
Nice shot.
Wind being against us, you can totally go for the right-hand side of the fairway. Just like that. Okay.
Nice shot.
I kind of want to be on the right-hand side of the fairway for this chip, because being farther left would be a problem, because the green already kicks it hard to the right, so... Let's see what we can do here. We are just in range for the wedge. Wind is slightly against us. Oh, can we full send this and be okay? We might be able to. I mean, technically the range on this is 60 yards, and with the wind cutting against us and with it being uphill, I don't know if it quite makes it. That's my problem. I want to trust it, but I don't think I can, so we're going to bring this back a little bit. Hitting the 9-iron. Hit this to... Oh. Drat.
Nice.
Wasn't hard enough. It's pretty good. Like, we take that shot for sure. But... Not quite where I need it to be.
Nice birdie.
Let's see what Tony's got. Okay, looks harder than mine. The hill ate that a little bit more than it did mine. Didn't really roll out as much. Okay, and Eric had a pretty good shot up at it as well. Okay. Well, still doing the thing. All right, so this was hole 5. Wait. Wait, how did that happen? Oh, does it go in pairs instead of in triplets? It might. That would actually cause for more randomness. That'd be nice. But anyway. Alright. Been slightly against us, but I am happy with that pin position. So do this, this, and do this.
Nice shot.
Yeah, and that'll do just fine. Perfect. Okay. Let's see what we can do with the down shot. Okay.
Nice shot.
Hopefully that's not too much. Get down a little bit. It was too much. Damn. I kind of had a sneaking suspicion. Whoa. Tony hitting the flag. Very nice. Okay, well, the wind's actually going to do what I want here, so let's just hit it like right. There we go. All right.
Chip in birdie.
Oh, hey, Moon. What's going on? Good to see you. This was hole 4, so we're about to go into the finals. I'm just glad I made that shot. Thank you, Moon. I'm just glad that it ended up being an easy decision based on how the wind was looking. I was like, okay, wind's gonna do what I want, so let's just let it do. Let it do. Alright, I wonder what we're gonna get as I feel like this is gonna be a bonus hole. I'm gonna say bonus hole 19. That's my guess right now. Bonus hole 19. Let's see if I'm right. Ooh, it's hole 12. I'll take it. Hopefully that wind isn't too bad. I'm hoping it's less than 15. Yeah, no, that's exactly what's happening here in Ohio, Moon. Tony's getting a crap ton of snow, and you and I are getting rain. Oh yeah, you can make this.
Nice shot.
Ooh, and I even got the fairway hit for maximum distance. All right. All right. Let's see what we can do here. We are how close? 216. Wind is slightly against us. This is a tough call because typically you'd want to hit 3-iron here. It's just just gonna be risky because it's like, yeah, it's a tough call. I feel like with the wind being slightly against this is going to make it to where I don't have to put backspin on this. But yeah, let's just give it a shot.
Nice shot.
I hope that wasn't a stupid decision. That totally was. Actually, no, it wasn't. It wasn't terrible. But boy, do we got a long putt. Long putt. I really should have... I had the wind prediction for the spoon, not for the iron shot, so I really should have readjusted that. That was a on my part. Okay, so this is definitely going to break right. It's going to keep breaking right, basically, for the... Well, actually, it kind of breaks back left towards the end. Like, it gets up over the ridge, breaking right. Okay. It's a good chip by Tony. Alright, we're going to go with this and see how we do. Alright, we canned it.
Great eagle.
Ugh, 43 feet for the win. Thank you, Tony. I appreciate it. I thought I was sunk there. I thought we were just going to go to the closest to the pin, which is fine. But... boy, I feel you on that, Cosmo. It feels like that some days for me, for sure. But yes, GG's, Tony. I was going to say, great game.
Congratulations. Finish.
I feel like I missed. Bang, literally. Thank you, Moon. I appreciate that. Got any tips on putting? I noticed you didn't even practice swing that. See, that's kind of the weird thing about my putting, Ryan, is like for all other aspects of the game, practice swinging, you can like do it fairly consistently. Actually, no, you would have the same concept for irons. I don't know. It's just for whatever reason, I don't practice my putts. It's just kind of a feel thing. Like, I've been playing for so long that it basically, like, it's muscle memory at this point. I know, like, unfortunately, putting's, like, the one thing that I don't really have a great strategy for, honestly. I'd love for there to be a consistent way to putt, because, boy, I would latch onto that immediately. Because I do that with my iron shot. Like, I do that with all of my other shots except for putting. Because with all my other shots, if you notice, I also don't practice swing. And that's because I have this system where basically when you see the line go up on the bar, I stop it where I want it to go. And then, I guess this is also through muscle memory, I'm able to swing it and hit that line consistently almost every time. So... oh, you added... okay, heck yeah. Wait, what's Tony trying? Tony, rank is off. Oh. GG's, I hope we can play again soon. Thank you much for having me. Yeah, I was gonna say, of course, Cosmo. I appreciate you for stopping out. I appreciate it immensely. So just more reps is what I'm hearing. Yeah, Ryan, unfortunately, at least that is for me. Somebody else could have a really good philosophy for putting. Although, I will say that making sure your like stance is set is really important. Because just clicking down once and swinging usually screws me up. It doesn't give me the power that I want. So that's why you hear me like resetting so many times where I'm just like constantly hitting down, you know? Because, yeah. Fair. But alright, let me go ahead and get the next timestamp up for everybody. Oh, heck yeah. Alright, well, I appreciate you stopping by, Ryan. And thank you again for the... and thank you again for the follow. Thank you very, very much. Wait, Tony, are you going to be right back, or... sorry, my brain's a million different places. Alright, so, let's go ahead and go at the 21-minute mark, unless somebody's got a problem with it. Thank you, Cosmo. I appreciate it as well. He should be back. Well, the 21-minute mark is in. Have a good one, Cosmo. Thank you. And have a good one, Ryan. Thank you very much. We've got about 25 seconds. Just let me know if that doesn't work. Looks like it's gonna work, though. So, hooray. Make it 22. Okay, I can make it 22. That's fine with me. 22-minute mark it is. That gives us about 40 seconds. Okay, now Tony's ready. I just didn't want to miss you, Tony. Yeah, so we got about 45 seconds. My dad called me and gave me an unskippable lecture. Oh God. Yeah, nope. That will do it. Been there, done that. Got about 10 seconds, by the way. 10 seconds. Let's see who we get.
Golf.
Ooh, we got Fluffy and Moon. I did see that. Oh, Emona is Infinity. Okay, that's somebody that I didn't recognize.
Let's go.
Well, good luck. Absolutely. Good luck to you, Moon. Good luck to you, Fluffy. And then Emona. Good luck to them. And then, Tony, are you in here too? Because I only caught the bottom part of the
The
screen.
contestants.
No. Darn it. Well, good luck in your match anyway, Tony. I hope you do good. Well, this is certainly a stacked lobby. Oh, and Babyface is there. Okay, awesome.
Round one. Nice shot.
Don't think we're going to be far enough left for the angle, but... yeah. Oh, hey, Charlotte, what's up? I was going to say, you're not wrong. But it hasn't been too bad. I was going to say, just grinding away. Got a tournament match, played some ranked. Whoa, Moon, you chipped it in? Sheesh. Great shot. Man, pressure's on me immediately. Okay, let's go with this.
Nice shot.
I gave the win too much credit. Speed was good. Too much credit to the win.
Nice approach.
Wow, with the 3-iron too. Sheesh. Well, that's certainly a good way to separate yourself from the rest of us right out the gate. So nicely done. Fluffy also got pretty close. I wonder how... Shira was also insanely close. Yeah, I don't blame you. I was gonna say, that is quite the feat for, you know, this lobby, for sure. But yeah, just it's been a year since I started streaming, Charlotte, and it's definitely been a pretty wild ride for sure. Sorry, I was planning on having my stream a little bit more decked out for this one, but unfortunately, my friend who I was going to meet with yesterday to get a bunch of new stuff set up ended up having to cancel, which is fine. Oh, thank you. I was going to say, thank you, Charlotte. I was going to say, it's pretty great. Ooh, and we got the good wins for it, so. All right, Moon. You need to get an albatross here. You need to be on record-setting pace. That's okay, you're still on the fairway. You got this. All right, 213. It's the front pin position again. Well. To include the break. Let's go with that. Let's go with this. Why did I let go? Hold on, I'm gonna reset this for times. There we go.
Nice shot.
That's what I wanted. Let's see if it's what I needed. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I needed that albatross. Ugh. See, and that's the thing, Charlotte. That was exactly what I was thinking. And that's exactly what I did, basically, as you saw. It's just that I ended up going 3 squares over to account for the win, because the usual strategy is 1 square over. So I figured I needed the extra square to compensate for the break, but that's fair, Moon. My excuse is I went 1 dot too far over. If I didn't go that extra dot over, if I would have went 2.5 instead of 2, or instead of 3, or even 2, I think what Charlotte said was probably would have been pretty close to on the money as well. So that sucks. It was such a good opportunity for Albatross there. Screwed it up. Yeah, you're not kidding, Moon. Definitely a hashtag con moment. Oh, you got your first Albatross 2 days ago. Heck yeah. Nicely done, Charlotte. It's a very satisfying feeling. All right. Hopefully we continue with some eagle opportunities or albatross opportunities. Oh, God. I say that and then immediately the game slams the door in the face. I mean, technically there's still an albatross eagle opportunity for 18, so that's good at least. But we still got to... Yeah, we still got to get the... the hole-in-one or the... whatchamacallit? The birdie here. Okay. We'll go about this far over. I hit it about this hard.
Nice shot.
Easy. I thought that was going to be pretty good based on what I did, but oh well. Thankfully, the wind is quite literally right in our face, so... Can I just putt this? Is this just a straight putt? I think this is just a straight putt. It sure was.
Nice birdie.
Okay, we're doing what we gotta do. Alright, well. I was gonna say, Moon, we're looking pretty good for a 62 or a 66. Maybe even a 70, depending on the conditions. I was gonna say, just gotta get eagle, albatross, one of the two. Well, let's see. It would have to be albatross on the next hole or albatross on the final hole. Ooh, okay. Heck yeah, Moon. I was gonna say, the best score I've ever gotten was a 63. And that's because I got 3 eagles, a hole-in-one, and then a par. That was a good chip in by Emona. And the crazy thing is how that match started out was it was with hole 7. So literally hole 7, I ended up getting in the rough by about a foot. Had to lay up my shot and then got a par. And then literally went hole-in-one on 8. And then I think I had 10 and 12. So I chipped in on 10, eagle on 12, and then the last hole was hole 18, which I got eagle on. So literally started with a par and then went hole 1, eagle, eagle, eagle. It was a very strange scorecard. Ooh boy. Well, this win certainly is a lot, but we can do this.
Nice shot.
Okay, I gave the wind a bit too much credit, but it's okay. We're far enough forward to where I can still hit an iron, and we're kind of in line with the wind, so I don't know if I can complain too much. Honestly, full send 3-iron here would totally work. Perfect. Okay, so let's go with this. Let's go with this. I didn't give the wind enough credit. Bummer. Stay on the green. Okay, we stayed on the green.
Nice on.
Yeah, I was going to say, you were absolutely right, Charlotte. Woo, good chipping. By S or bust. Well, that's a spirit breaker. That thing literally died at the last possible second.
Nice birdie.
If I end... Nicely done, Moon. Congratulations on your first 62. I'm a bit disappointed with myself for missing the eagle right there. It wasn't a hard eagle to get, especially with me being on the green, but... Oh wait, no, you have a 62. You don't have a 66. My bad, my bad. But yes, nicely done on the 62 though. Like, still, it's a good score. I'm just gonna be really upset because I'm gonna come in 3rd now. Actually, 4th if Fluffy makes this. I apologize. I mean, hey. Honestly, good strategy, Fluffy. I would have done the same thing. Stay out of the wind. Oh, wait, right. The game's not over. Oh, wait. That means me and Fluffy got eliminated. Because Emona and that other guy chipped in. That genuinely sucks. I didn't realize that. Fuck. Yeah, I'm out because that other guy chipped it in. And that other guy is literally an A rank. Oh, wait, never mind. I thought I was out. Phew. I'm sorry, though, Fluffy. You shouldn't have been there. Yeah, you definitely got the launch roll. Like, I saw that thing just absolutely go. Yep, let's go. I'm sorry that ended up being hole 4. I really wish it would have been something better.
Final round.
Oh, God. Okay, well, that certainly is fun. Alright, so we're gonna go with, like, this. Go with, like, that. Ooh, did the wind kill that? I don't know what I was thinking. 3 I knew wouldn't have been enough, but oh well. I mean, even if Amona was to par here and I got birdie, she still beats me by 1, so this doesn't really matter too terribly much, does it? I mean, we made the putt.
Nice birdie.
Yup. As soon as I missed that eagle, I knew I really wish I would have placed in second rather than third. That would have been so much better. But nicely done, Moon. Nice win. $62 certainly ain't nothing to complain about. Man, you hate to see a loss in third place with a 54. But it is what it is. Oh, hey, Noel. What's up? Do I get anything for that, or am I going to lose rank? Ah, I gained rank. Okay, we take that. Oh, and hey, just another Andy. You as well. Like, what I am actually supposed to do there is... No, I agree, Fluffy. Like, like, the fact you got the launch roll is really dumb. And half a bar and a rank up. Oh, heck yeah, Moon. Very nice. And Noel, okay, back from therapy. You ready to play some golf then, or are you gonna watch for a bit? Just hanging out, no worries. Good to have you around regardless. Oh, I'm fine with that, just another Andy. It's good to see you regardless, though. Thank you for being here. Alright, let's go ahead and get the next game fired up at the 38-minute mark, everyone. 38-minute mark. And rad. Glad to have you here, Charlotte. The 38-minute mark is in about 25 seconds, by the way. I almost hit search like a dummy. I'm just glad I didn't. Alright. Well, I mean, I assume you're in your house playing this instead of being out in the cold and the rain playing it, so... You're allowed to be in shorts. Well, it seems some of you are getting matched with one another, and I'm hanging out here in golf purgatory. But I got Mart. Not sure who that is, if anybody that I know. Or Coach Aaron. Well, good luck to all of you. Oh, okay. Well, it seems like most of you are getting people. Except for me. Whoops. I was gonna say, we're sitting here with the Jeopardy theme playing in my head, just waiting. Oh, you know Coach Aaron? Okay. I was gonna say, I don't know if I am familiar with them off the top of my head.
Golf.
Alright, well, good luck, everyone. Good luck in your various matches. Hopefully I do decent in mine. Let's see what the ranks are looking like. I'm honestly wondering. Maybe some S ranks?
The contestants.
An S4 and an S0. And then a bunch of A ranks. Okay. That's okay. I'm just always hoping for high ranks so that I can, you know, get them experience points. At least if I win, I should say.
Round one.
All right, back pin location. How's the wind looking? Man, 2 times in a row where the wind has been kind of awful. All right, let's go with this. Is this too far over for spoon? Might be. Let's go with this for spoon. Something's not. All right, yeah. We'll go with this. Wind's slightly against us, so I can give it one of these. That was too hard. And I predicted, the wind wasn't as much that way as I thought. Okay, well, that immediately puts us into a bit of a situation, but that's okay. Let's see how things look. Okay, do we just want to putt this, or do we want to chip this? We could probably chip it, why not? We need to bring it this way a little bit to account for the wind. There we go. Okay, so since the wind's with us, we want to go for something like this. Come on, don't be doing this to me now. It is annoying. Would you please just let me chip it, for the love of God? The wind has that much impact from that far. Like, first it's not letting me chip, and then it does that. Like, I can't believe that.
Nice par.
Like, the fact that the wind was able to blow the ball that far when it was, like, less than a foot off the ground and from less than, like, 20 feet away is frustrating as fuck. Like, that is really stupid. I was gonna say, it looks like all of us are struggle busing all of a sudden, which sucks. Alright, hole 14, I can make eagle here and turn it around, but I have to make eagle here. Birdie's not gonna matter much. Okay. Well, let's just go with the safe route then, because I need the eagle.
Nice shot.
Yep, and that'll be perfect. Exactly. Maximum distance. Okay. 210. We can make it up there. I'm just glad that the flag isn't in the bad position. Like behind the bunker. Okay. That. Yeah. And the wind is with us quite a bit, so I'm gonna give it right about.
Nice shot.
Hopefully that wasn't too much. It looks like it was too much. Nicely done. Really good. Great job. Alright, well, like I said, you have to chip this. So, let's do it then. I knew I shorted that from the moment I hit it. Good God. This is awful right now. Because if everybody else gets birdie, then I'm out.
Nice birdie.
And that would demolish my rank because it's a bunch of A ranks that are above me. Oh God, this is looking very, 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 very problematic. Very, 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 very fast. Like, I just need one of them to par. Like, literally one of them. But I don't know if that's actually going to happen. And like I said, I'm never wishing for anybody to do worse. I'm just, like, saying this scenario, I would need one of them to par for me to stay in it. Well. Phew. I really didn't feel like coming in 6th and getting eliminated immediately on this next round. There was one eagle. Okay. Phew. That led us back into it. Barely. Alright. I'm going after this game. I couldn't play earlier and still can't play it now. Aw, man. I get it, Charlotte. No worries. I was gonna say, I'm kind of struggle busting at the moment myself, which is very strange.
Semi-final.
Trying to do better. Whoa, 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 whoa. I was about to go 3.5 there, not 2.5. I was just kind of like, whoa, easy, buddy. 193. Okay.
Nice shot.
Didn't give the wind enough credit. And I kind of knew that. I don't know why. I just kind of hit it anyway.
Nice on. Nice birdie.
Okay. Well, we might have a shot at the top spot. Maybe. I'm not saying first. I'm saying like the top 3. I sure hope we can. Because even if I end up coming in 2nd, that's a hell of a lot better than coming in 5th. So... That's weird, Charlotte. I don't know why you're getting ads either. And Moon's getting them? I'm so lost. You both have a Prime membership. Like, I don't understand why you wouldn't. Like, I didn't change any of my settings. And I don't even know if there is a setting for that. That'd be really shitty, honestly, where it's just like, oh yeah, you have to be now this level of membership to not get ads. It's like, if that's the case, then that's really... that's really dumb. Okay. Let's go there. Well, this is going to whip the ball back really good. This one's not, so let's do this instead. Maybe I did need the ball to whip back harder.
Nice on.
Wait, you got Cam and Rohan Nitro. What's Nitro?
Nice birdie.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that is. I've seen it, like, advertised to me, but I've got literally zero idea what it is. But that's awfully nice of you, Charlotte. You were giving out a lot the past, like, 2 weeks. So thank you very much for your generosity. Appreciate it. €25. Yeah, it's almost like 30 bucks.
Final round.
Well, again, awfully nice. Oh, hey, look. Bonus hole 21. And it's with a semi-decent pin location. Okay.
Nice shot.
I chose to not full send because I don't want to end up in the bunker. Yes, exactly as planned. Okay. Ops, the strat here is to hit the flag. You will go back, then go back into the hole. Okay, okay. I will try my best.
Nice shot.
Drat. Missed it. I hit it a little bit too hard.
Nice on.
Actually, no, I missed it just a little bit right, but... Bummer. That would have been so good.
Nice birdie.
Well, Joshua Aiden still has... Oh, wait, they parred the last hole, didn't they? So they need to make this, otherwise they tie with me, I think. They tried for the straight dunk. That would have been pretty cool. Not gonna lie. No, wait, they were... Never mind. They were still in lead by 4.
Amazing.
Good game. That's what I get for getting a par. Never playing again. Well, do I lose rank for that? Pretty sure. Yep. What a bummer. Ooh, boy. I love micro putts. They're my favorite. Ugh. I'm sorry about the micro flip moon. Alright, are y'all ready? Second of... Ugh. Ugh. We're gonna go for 54-minute mark, by the way. 54-minute mark. And, ugh, Fluffy. Good God. No. I don't blame you at all, Fluffy. Like, seriously, get a break in. You'll be fine. Thank you very much for stopping out and playing with me today, though. I really do greatly appreciate it. Alright, we're starting in about 15 seconds, unless anybody else has any other objections. Oh, we ended up getting Moon. And Tony. And Charlotte. And Babyface. Heck yeah. This is a much better lobby than last time. I should be doing a project, but I'm not going to. I don't blame you, Moon. That's the same mentality I have.
Here we go.
But yes, good luck to everyone. Let's have a good match.
The contestants.
755292. Sheesh. Quite a few S ranks in here, that's for sure. Is it 0 wins?
Round 1.
Oh, certainly is. Okay. Well, I know what I want to do here.
Nice shot.
All right. Question is, do we want to go for the backspin? I guess it depends on the pin location. Let's see it. This pin location, all you gotta do is put it like a half tick to the left. And hit its... It should be right where I want it. Hopefully it's got enough gas. No! Man.
Nice approach.
I'm just surprised it went that far to the right. Like, usually when I hit it like that, I guess I hit it a little bit too far back on the rough. Because usually when I hit that shot, I know it breaks right, as you all heard. I was putting it left, but it needed to be a little bit harder or a little bit more left. And I would say it's a little bit more left. 1.57 squares. That tracks, honestly. So thank you for letting me know that. Oh no, Efe. Or Hefe. I went 3 and finished 1.2 feet. Yeah, I also went 3 iron there, and I finished at 1.1 feet. So, yep. We both, Oh, wait, no, yours yours was to the left. Mine was to the right. Nice save there, Moon. I'm really hoping we get hole 9 with some good wins. Like, I want hole 9 with, like, 22 mile per hour winds with us. But that's what I want. And of course, it's hole 8. With the worst pin position. I mean, the wind's with us, I guess. I mean... Alright, so... Okay, go with this.
Nice shot.
Let's see if that's okay. Hopefully it wasn't too hard. Oh, you jerk.
Nice approach.
I thought I had that. That was tracking, and then just nope. Oh well. No, Tony.
Nice birdie.
I'm glad you at least stayed on the green though, Charlotte. Because... What? Okay, that was a huge rub for Tony. And I know that Babyface ended up in the water too, which also really sucks. No, and not Charlotte too. It's hole 8. It's what hole 8 does. That's why I dislike it so much. Wow. Only 2 birdies there. Me and Moon. I mean, good birdie, Tony. Or, Moon, sorry. Sorry, Charlotte. I may have a few hours into this game. And I'm trying to get infinite rank. Yeah. I feel you on that, Tony. Oh no, you hit Charlotte with the actually.
Nice shot.
I only have 400 hours. Sheesh. And you're already better than me. I was gonna say, I've got almost 900 hours in. Pretty solid, I know. Alright. Let's go with the... Yeah, let's go with this. Let's go with this. Rat. Pretty good shot. I mean, I'll take it. But Moon, golf hasn't been out for 2 years. It's been out for a year and 2 months. Yeah, I know. And it came out in November of 2022. So it just celebrated its 1 year. Unless you're referring to the actual game itself, in which case the game itself came out in May of 2022. So it's almost been 2 years. We're like 5 months away from it. Oh, you're good, Moon. I had to think about it for a second, because as soon as you said, like, I thought we were talking in the context of golf, and golf's only been out for a year and a month, year and 2 months, so that's why I was just kind of like, what, they give you, like, the free trial version, like, the beta version of this game? I've been like, dang.
Nice shot.
Moon was playing the alpha of Switch Sports Golf. Me doing 11th grade math instead of 8th. Oh, you're good, Moon. I don't care. Your point also made sense, because you're just like, yeah, since the game's been out. And it's like, it is pretty darn close to 2 years. Which is kind of crazy to think about, because I remember when I bought this game, I was in Texas. I was in Texas for KamehaCon. It's the first time I had ever been. Alright, let's see here. Alright, let's go with this.
Nice shot.
Oh, come on. Go. Yes! It wins. That one I was surprised got in, actually. I was just like, oh. And then it did it. Stop sweating. I can't, Charlotte. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get that infinite rank, and I can only do that by winning. Not even second place works, which is soul destroying, but we're here. But thank you, everybody. I appreciate the praise. I was happy that I made that as well. Okay. All right, Moon. Well, it depends on what hole it is, I guess. But you could still clutch it up. It's true. I do remember hole 10. But GG's to Tony and to Babyface. For sure. Ooh, and it's hole 14. Okay. There's an opportunity here. The wind doesn't look too bad.
Final round.
Let's see, where are we at? Let's see what it's looking like. Yeah, the wind's not too bad. I think we can make the cut through. I think. Why did you let go again?
Nice shot.
Woohoo! We made the cut through. No, Moon. I'm sorry. Now the real question is can I hit this without backspin? The wind's slightly against this, and it's uphill. So I feel like I could get away with hitting this most of the way, especially consider... Whoa! Moon with the chip in from there to save birdie. Or no, to save eagle. Sheesh! That was a fantastic recovery, Moon. Very nicely done. Alright, we're gonna put this here, and we're gonna hit it, like... right...
Nice shot.
Settle. Man, that rolled out more than I thought it would. Backspin probably would have been a good idea. Oh well. Alright, we just need to make the curve keep away putt. And there we go.
Great eagle.
Eagle to clutch it up. I'm sorry, Moon. That was such a great eagle recovery, though. That was nuts. But GG's for sure. Ooh. Come on. That was a good shot by Charlotte as well. Very nice. Good ending. We all got eagles. That's what you like to see. We'll take that 58.
Congratulations.
GG's. Absolutely.
Finish.
Alright. What'd we get? Oh, wow. Holy. We gained a Mesa rank for that one. Good God. Yeah, I was going to say, I haven't seen that much rank gain in a minute. The fact that that almost boosted me up to S9 is nuts. Oh yeah, for those of you that haven't had a water break, get it now, because that's what I'm doing. However, it is time for me to play my tournament match. It's Sensei's tournament match, actually. The 3-hole random tournament. And, my first opponent is Ricardo. So, I'm pretty sure if I lose this one, I'm just out immediately. No, it's okay, Moon. Have a good rest of your day or night. Thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it immensely. Good luck on your project, by the way. I know, I'm sorry, Charlotte. Once I get done with this game, I'm probably going to play more global. It's just, I have to, I gotta play my match. Alright, time to ping Ricardo. Alright. I appreciate that immensely, Tony. I was gonna say, I'm gonna need every bit of luck I can get when going up against Ricardo. So, although let me go ahead and do this really fast. I'll just put the chatting up on screen. Emona is an infinite rank player that I just played for the first time a couple matches ago. Outside of that, I don't know. Okay, let me go ahead and get this up. starting out with the wrong letter. It's a good start. All right. By the way, I'm on 16 with 24 mile an hour winds to the right. I'll make it. I believe in you, Charlotte. You got this. All right, Ricardo's getting ready right now. I figure in the meantime, let's just go ahead and sneak in a game of did I make it or did I miss it? You know, why not? Let's see here. All right.
Nice shot.
So the funny thing is this isn't even. Oh, hey, Con. What's going on? All right, everybody. So I figured I'd ask. This isn't even me. This is my friend. Did they make this shot or did they miss this shot? Let me know what you think. Heck yeah, time to golf for sure. But all right, so did my friend make this shot or miss this shot? I'll give you all 45 seconds to answer. Just let me know in the chat. The answer... Oh, okay. So Con thinks lip, that's super fair. Tony thinks make, that's super fair. Now, mind you, this is my friend that really doesn't like golf at all and likes to play just because me and my other friend like to play. And we were all... we had all been partying quite a bit. Driver shot onto the pole. Okay. I like the thinking outside of the box from Charlotte. Got about 10 seconds, by the way. 10 seconds. Oh, no, I didn't. I was just saying that that was a very interesting thought process for sure. All right. Well, let's reveal the results, shall we? He's going to putt this? Shazam. Like, he wanted to save that because he was so freaking proud of that. Like, he goes from hitting it into the bunker to hitting it full force out of the bunker. And I'm just like, I don't know if that's going to work, actually. I think you're too far into the bunker and it's just going to hit the lip weird. But as it turns out, you could just straight yeet this thing into the hole. That's pretty funny. But yeah. So, just one more look at it before I got cut away. Bam. Nailed it. All right. We're just waiting on a Ricardo. And once they get in here, we'll go ahead and get started. Let's see here. Oh, and there they are. Let's see. All games are scored same. Best of 7, 3-hole randoms. Okay, cool. All right. Well, let's go ahead and get this party started. Oh wait, right. I should post this as well. All right, there we go. All right. Well, let's give it our best shot. All right. Dang it. I had the opportunity, but I could have went, let's get ready to rumble. But yeah, you know, The moment was there, and then the moment was lost, and I did it anyway, but here we are. All right, well, let's go ahead and just give it our best shot.
Golf.
Ooh. Ah. My back. Okay.
Here we go.
I had to stretch. Make sure I'm loose. Oh, God. Okay.
The contestants.
Wait, did we get 0 wind right off the cuff? Because if we did, that's kind of insane. We may have. Let me just flip over here really quick. Was this whole... Nope, we didn't get 0 wins. My bad. Okay. I know what I want to do. Okay. Hopefully that was... Well... didn't give the wind nearly enough credit there. Stay on the green at least? Okay, we're on the green.
Nice on.
Ricardo! Not surprising me with that one. It was a very good shot right out the gate. I don't know what I was thinking with my aim. Well, correction, I do know what I was thinking, but clearly it wasn't. I should just go with my, my built-in golf instincts, whatever those are. So, oh yeah, and I do apologize ahead of time if I get a bit quiet. Like I said, that's just to focus. Well, we lost already. Okay, so you want to just call this game 1 to Rick, and then we'll go on to the next game?
Nice.
Because parring 4 is not exactly the start I was hoping for. That was bad. Like, I'm honestly surprised that broke as much as it did, truthfully. Like, I mean, it was just a bad read on my part. It's just, it was 2 bad reads that resulted in a par. So, really can't be doing that. We already made a mistake. Alright, yeah, I'm pretty sure you can do this.
Nice shot.
I was correct. Okay. Let's see what we can do from here. We basically need to chip this in. Which is possible. Okay, so we're 191. Man, that's a tough shot. Because it's like, I don't know if I want to put backspin on it, but it's the front pin location, so I feel like that would be warranted, but like, I don't know. It's a tough call.
Nice shot.
And I undersent it. I mean, it's going to make it onto the island, barely, but the backspin was totally worthless in this situation. See, and that's what I was thinking about doing, was hitting it without the backspin. But I goofed. I messed up. I flubbed. Doesn't matter. Woohoo, we got the chip in. Not exactly playing super tight right now. Both of those were actually pretty abysmal. Okay. Well, what do we got for the last one? Hole 3 or hole 4? Hole 3. All right, so I just gotta chip this in. That's all. Super easy. Easy peasy. Even though it's that pin location, and I hate that pin location. No problem.
Nice shot.
Okay. Well, you know, I think it's worth a shot considering I'm already losing. I mean, why not go for something a little different? Oh, I just hit the tree. Ah, well, it's fine. I mean, we're still in line with what I wanted, so let's see if we can pull it off. Okay, we were almost in line with what I wanted. I really would have preferred being a little bit farther right, but we'll see if we can pull this off anyway. Because, you know, we kind of need to. Alright. Let's go with this, let's go with this, and let's go with... Yeah, not hard enough. I wussed out.
Nice on.
Man, that would have been a heck of a comeback, but... not quite.
Nice birdie.
That should have been a pretty casual closest to the pin contest, honestly, but... Alright.
Finish.
Okay, well... you hate to see a par, but we can do better. Ooh, did we get 0 wins for this? We may have.
The contestants.
Okay, so we basically just need to get the hole in one here. Is what you're telling me. That is correct. Oh wait, never mind. Why do I keep thinking it's 0 mile an hour winds, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh yeah, by the way, there's a lot of wind. Is that too much credit? I think it is. Okay, let's go with this. Whoa, whoa. For fuck's sake, you're gonna give me the goddamn launch roll error on a tournament match again? God, I hate this game sometimes. It's like I hit that shot so often, and it's just like, oh yeah, by the way, launch roll. Like, that is so annoying. Like, I didn't overhit that at all. Like, that just hit and then just... Putt. I don't know about that, Charlotte. Like, I don't know if I'm confident hitting the correct power on that one. And the wind is pushing this in the direction I would need it to go if I'm going to chip it. So... and I
Nice approach.
wussed it. I wanted to hit it 1, and that ended up... You think it's a full red bar? Okay. I'm sorry I didn't believe you. Well, it's not that I didn't believe you. I just
Nice par.
didn't... I felt like I could have made that with the chip, but... once again, I got, like, that's just such horseshit that I ended up getting fucked over by the red par. Like, it's... So now I'm 2 games down to Ricardo. That's great.
Nice shot.
Okay.
Nice shot.
Why did that sail so far all of a sudden? Like, I was thinking that was going to land way closer to the hole than that, but goes to show what I know. Alright, let's go with this. I mean, we made the birdie, I'll take it, but, like, this is just going to be another game of me losing by 1 stroke because of that. Oh, you're going to sleep, Charlotte? Thank you. I was going to say, I appreciate the compliment on the putt, but I hope you have a good night. I hope you sleep well. Thank you again for coming by the stream, Charlotte. I really do appreciate it. Okay, well, we need to do...
Nice shot.
We need to do the thing. Here. Like, no ifs, ands, or buts. We need to get this shot. Okay. Hole 12. Okay. How far are we out? 219. 1 tick to the left. That's the power. Okay. Nope, doesn't matter. I was gonna say, I figured Ricardo was gonna get it. And I missed.
Nice approach.
Well, nice albatross there, Ricardo. I would have loved to match you on that, but I mean, it really did not matter, ultimately.
Great eagle.
Well, that's an 0 for 2 start. Not exactly what I was hoping for.
Finish.
All right. Well. And we get hole 13 again. You gotta be fucking kidding me. It's like, don't get me wrong, I normally love hole 13. It's just that, considering it just got done fucking me pretty good, I don't exactly want to see it. Truthfully. So. Alright. Let's go with this.
Nice shot.
Man, and the wind really did do nothing. What
Nice on.
unfortunate. Like, I even thought about putting that closer, but I was like, nah, the wind surely has to do something in this situation, right?
Nice birdie.
Whoa. What happened with Rick? I mean, I know they're going to make this putt. It's not a hard putt, but, like, that was just surprising. Wait, what? Huh? That was very bizarre. Oh, bonus hole 20. That's fine. We got the quote-unquote worst of the two locations, but that doesn't matter because at least the wind's not in a terrible
Nice shot.
direction. All right, let's see if we can. Now, the wind's against us, so put this like. Like right over here. I'm gonna hit this like.
Nice shot.
Let's see if that's okay. Yeah, it was okay-ish. Could have put the ball a little bit
Nice
farther
on.
left, but that's fine. Phew, made the birdie putt. Needed that one. All right. I don't remember what hole 3 is. Hole 9, okay. Wind is pretty neutral, actually.
Nice shot.
I just wish it was good winds for the down shot, but oh well. It don't matter. None of this matters. I shouldn't say none of it, but it's my it's one of my. It's my be right back screen, so that's why I say it. All right. Well, I don't think we're gonna be quite as far as Ricardo, but we'll be down there at least. All right. Let's see. So. Okay.
Nice shot.
Ah, not enough sauce. Oh, jeez.
Nice approach.
And you chipped it in, Ricardo? Good God. Great chip in. Way to tie it back up.
Nice birdie.
Well, that's a way to tie it back up. Oh, good. Great. It's giving us this. Why is this scenario? Like, why this? Why just give us hole 17? Gross. Alright, well, what's the wind like? With us. Okay. So. 1, 2, 3, 4. I hope Spoon's got enough to get up. No, it doesn't. Not a great attempt by me. Like, for whatever reason, something was flashing in my brain like, hey, don't hit the spoon. It's not going to make it. You usually need at least 15 to get up there, but I didn't listen.
Finish.
All right.
Contestants.
Okay, now I'm sure it's 0 mph winds. Tired of saying it and being wrong, but yep, it is. Okay. I think I know what to do here, but I just want to be 100%. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Of course I'm not in the right tee position. Oh, well, whatever. Okay. All right. Hopefully that's going to get it. No, it didn't.
Nice approach.
I mean, we're a pretty nice distance away, but... And that looked like the line. Yeah, that's about what I expected.
Nice birdie.
Yeah. I was kind of worried about this from the start, but it's pretty much seeming like it's going to happen. I got 4-0'd by Rick in the last tournament match that I was in with them, and I'm about to be 4-0'd again. Christ. Didn't really give me great holes for an opportunity at it either. I mean, technically this one's okay, but the pin position's garbage as usual. And then hole 7, like, I don't exactly get eagles on hole 7
Nice
too
shot.
terribly often, so... Yeah. Basically, we'd have to chip this in to have any kind of a chance.
Nice shot.
All right. I mean, we're still going to go for the chip in, obviously, but we'll see if we can get it. Yeah.
Nice approach.
And once again, it's like one of those scenarios where it's just like, how does the wind put that too far up? It's 9 miles an hour.
Nice birdie.
Oy. Okay. Well, hole 7 it is. I mean, the only way I can see us potentially doing this is if it's a decent wind condition, but then again, it's like then Rick would probably make it as well. So it's like, kind of a mixed bag. Yeah, and the wind looks awful. So, yeah, awful. All right, well, time to put another round to rest.
Nice shot. Nice on.
Yeah, and that putt wasn't even close. I mean, I knew it didn't matter, but still, would have rather given it a little bit of a better putt.
Nice par.
Christ. I expect to lose to Ricardo, but getting 4-0'd is never fun. And obviously, I mean, that's not Ricardo's fault. Like, I'm not even going to be mad at Ricardo over it because they're just a good player. Like, that'd be really dumb to get mad at them for, doing what they have to do to win in a tournament. Like, that's nonsensical. I'm more mad at myself because it's just like, I can't do it. Like, I don't know what it is. Like, I just can't. Yep. So. Yeah, well.
Finish.
It is what it is. All right. Sorry, I'm gonna mute myself really quick while I'm responding to this. I'll be right back.
Spoko Square.
Hey, Pomdo. What's up? Sorry, I was just finishing responding on Discord to the tournament match I just played in. I just needed a second to ponder. But how are you doing, by the way? I was gonna say, I hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping by for the stream, of course.
Golf.
Whoa, how did we get Khan in here? I guess Khan somehow managed to snipe. That's awesome.
Let's go.
Well, good luck to you, Khan.
The contestants.
I thought Tonin was a high rank. And I didn't think that was the Leo from the Discord server, at least I didn't think. But...
Round one.
Alright. Ooh, good. We start out with such good wins. Alright, let's go with this. Okay, that wasn't too bad. We'll take it.
Nice on.
Try to revive or retrieve my main account. I was gonna say, have you not been playing on your main in a while? I mean, you did say you were getting a little bit burnt out with the game, so I totally understand. Oh no, Khan. Well, I mean, knowing you, you're probably gonna ship this in, so I believe in you. Yep, called it. Nice chip in there, Khan. Good recovery. Not many people I'd be like, oh yeah, they got this easy. But you would definitely be one of them. Alright, hole 6 next. Oh, we get to go down the alley. Okay.
Nice shot.
That didn't go nearly as far right as I thought, but I mean, we should still be fine.
Nice shot.
Let's see if full sending the 7 is a good idea. I think it should be. Yeah. Honestly, we take that. I'm surprised it rolled out nearly as much as it did.
Nice
But
hit.
we there. We good. We solid.
Nice birdie.
Right. Sorry. Looking at my phone again. That was close. All right, me and Con holding down the top 2 spots. Very nice. Did we actually get 0 wins here? Again?
Semi-final.
It is 0 mile-an-hour winds. How about that? Wait, really? There's not a... Is this the center pin? Oh, there you go. How far are we out? 37. Half a tick to the left. Go. And... I don't know if I got it. Nope.
Nice approach.
It said half a tick to the left, and I'm pretty sure that's what I did, but how long have I not played with you? That's a good question, Con. I was going to say, I know you've played ranked matches with me. And you played the ranked match with me relatively recently, like within the past month. Like, definitely within the past 3 streams. On Global, that's a good question. I don't know how long it's been on Global. You might have played a couple Global matches with me the same day. I honestly can't remember. So we've played within the past month, but then before that, I don't think I had played with you for like 3. Something like that. Man, and we even got hole 12 too. That would have been nice to get a hole 1 there.
shot.
$224 against us.
Nice shot.
I think that was too hard. Or maybe not. As it turns out, that was much closer than I thought. I thought it was going to be in the bunker for a second. Or actually, no, sorry. I thought it was too hard. I thought I was going to be off the back. But we'll take it. Makes for an easy eagle, for sure. Alright. I play global mess/frequent. No, I understand, Con. I was gonna say, once you end up getting up to infinite rank and beyond, I mean, I totally get why. It's like, you grinded so hard at that for so long that a break was warranted. Alright. Wind doesn't look too bad, honestly.
Final round.
Yeah, no, you're definitely not wrong on that one, Con. Alright. Hold on. Okay. See if that's okay. Nope, not quite. Didn't put it far enough over.
Nice.
Honestly, I either didn't put it far enough over or I just didn't hit it hard enough. Either way, I mean, I'll take it. It was a pretty good attempt, but...
Nice birdie.
Alright, well, good luck to you and closest to the pin, Con. Interesting scenario. I got the worst of the two positions, but... Yeah, I was going to say, we'll play more global, Tony. I realized I had just missed you all queuing up, so that's why I ended up starting this one up with Con. Well, not with Con, but Con ended up sniping, which was pretty awesome. Let's see if this... Oh, come on. Make it over the... Okay. I was just like, you can't not make it over the bunker. Like, come on now. That was worryingly close. There's another Rick in Global now. Wait, really? Huh. I don't know what happened. What happened? Whoa, what?
Congratulations.
What happened, Con? The ball didn't bounce. What? Ugh. I'm sorry. Genuinely sorry about that, Con. That's no fun.
Break up.
Well, yippee skippy, we're back in S9. Let me change my club. I don't blame you. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and get the next timestamp queued up. We'll go ahead and go at the 7-minute mark. 7-minute mark, everybody. That's in 1 minute and 5 seconds. Alright, we got about 30 seconds or so. 30 seconds. Alright, now we got about 5 seconds. Let's see who we get. Okay, so we got... Wait a minute. Ari. Wow, we didn't get anybody. At least nobody that I recognize. Oh, wait, I mean, like, Ari's familiar, and then True King is familiar. Like, I've played both of them before, for sure. But...
Here we go. The contestants.
see these. S4. That's it. Sheesh. True King used to be up in the S ranks. At least I thought. Wait, Ari, there you are.
Round one.
I was gonna say, I was just like, I swear, this is somebody that I know. I was gonna say, good to see you, by the way. Thanks for stopping by the stream. I appreciate you immensely for that.
Nice shot.
Yeah, how you doing? I was gonna say, I feel like I haven't seen you in a minute. Alright, let's see here.
Nice shot.
Hopefully that wasn't too hard. I don't think it was. Ah! Finally! I was just like, I feel like I can get this. Doing alright, just playing some golf casually, and yeah, it's been a hell of a long time since I said anything on stream. Yeah, no, that's super fair. No, I'm glad you're doing alright at least. And absolutely, playing some casual golf, that's what we all about. Except for when I play tournament matches, then that's not so casual. But, thank you, Tony, I appreciate it. But yeah, I was gonna say, no worries. I was gonna say, you don't always have to talk on stream. You know, I never want to feel like anybody's pressured to do that, of course. But thank you, Ari. I appreciate that. Woohoo! Starting out with an eagle. That's what we need. Alright, hole 11. I was kind of hoping to see 12, not gonna lie. But, here we are. How's the wind looking? It's looking pretty meh. Alright, let's go with this. And since we clubbed up, the wind shouldn't impact it as much. I'm gonna say like here. Yeah, I gave the wind too much credit. Could have been good, but I just kept going
Nice
over.
approach.
I wasn't believing myself, for whatever reason.
Nice birdie.
Oh, man. I'm sorry, Ari. That one hurt. I watched that lip. I'm stuck at a black screen for a minute. Oh, God. I've had that happen before, Con. That's scary. Okay, good. Because it's happened to me in the middle of a match before, and I'm just kind of like, hello? Hello? Please? I'm kind of in the middle of something. Can you do this later? It's always when I start... See, and that... I feel you hardcore on that. That's why I had to start, like, absolutely annihilating myself with a ranked play before I start global, because ranked play is a much better warm-up than rank off global. Oh, Mason, hello. Good to see you as well. I say thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing all right.
Semi-final.
But yeah, so thankfully the playing ranked beforehand has helped a lot, but still. Let's go with that. Oh, dang it. I didn't hit it hard enough. I needed to hit that a little bit harder to get that kind of backspin rollout that I want. I mean, like, I'll take the shot, but I feel like I could have done a better job at that one. I'm getting stomped by a B-rank bot. It's making 40. Jeez. Okay, so they made the 40-foot putt on this hole, but then the next hole they're going to go, like, double bogey or something like that for no reason. No! Dang it, again! That was another really close chip. Let's hope so. At least I'm still tied for first. Alright, there you go. I'm sorry, Ari. I appreciate you hopping to a match with me, and I hope we can play more. Heh. I'm not gonna lie, I do like the emoji you're using, at least. That one's fun. Or I should say emote, not emoji. I mean, technically they're like really... They're basically the same thing, aren't they? And like technically emotes are on Twitch to give them a distinguishing label from emojis, I guess. But I feel like you could use them. Guess gotta chip this in for any chance.
Nice shot.
You got this. Hopefully the pin location isn't some booty cheeks one. I didn't even look before I hit, but we'll be able to find out now. And it's pretty booty cheeks. That's some sweat. Oh, they unfortunate.
Nice shot.
I do not like this pin location. Well, let's see what we can do. Okay. Drat.
Nice. of
Not
you.
quite.
Nice birdie.
Well, we missed the chip in. Let's see how much my rank takes. I hope not much. Like, I know that we're playing with a bunch of A ranks, which is really unfortunate in this particular situation because it's like... I mean, yeah, because you're S5, S4, S5, I saw, I think. Don't want to be underselling you. But... yeah, hopefully not much. You're S4, okay. I don't... oh, wait. JJ was in second. And they got a par, and you got a birdie. I don't know. Like, you might have snuck your way in. I'm not entirely sure. No. I was hoping, but I couldn't remember how much you were down by. I mean, it's a 4th place, which isn't, like, the worst thing ever, but I totally understand where it's just kind of like, if it's with A ranks and you lost to them and you're S4, then it's just kind of like a bleh kind of moment. Wait, did we get good wins? We may have. And I got the best pin location, or E-box location for it. Okay, this'll work. Kinda.
Nice shot.
I hope I didn't put that too far over. I didn't. Barely. Still don't think we're going to be close enough for the albatross attempt. But, you know. Yeah, we ain't close enough. What a shame.
Nice shot.
Alright. Wow, what a boneheaded move on my part. Could have went up even farther if I would have put that slightly farther to the left. Oh well. Okay, so the wind is actually doing exactly what you want for you in this situation. So I'm going to hit this and call it even. I cannot believe that got 8 by that hill. Like, I thought for sure that was going to roll out. And as you can tell, it was online, too.
Nice birdie.
Okay, you lost like a quarter. That's not the worst thing ever, thankfully. Alright, well. Looks like I took the dub. Woohoo. We did it. We did it. That was my game to S5. Oh man, I'm sorry. I get that entirely. Where it's just like you're so close, and then all of a sudden you're just like, great, great, cool. Thanks for the 4th place. Thanks for the 5th place. It's like that's totally the direction I want to go in. Woo! We got a little bit of rank. Hooray! All right. Well, let's go ahead and get another timestamp up in here. And anybody that needs water, go ahead and get yourself a drink, because that's what I'm doing. Water breaks are important. But alright. Oh, you're in finals, Con? Alright, cool. Oh no, you're good, Tony. I was gonna say, that's fine. Yes, the grind infinite has been, a time. Like, it's funny, because for others, they've been able to grind back to infinite pretty easily. Khan being one of them. Khan actually went through an entire series of where they ended up starting over again, and they went to see what their rank would be after they got through A's, and they didn't lose. And so I'm pretty sure you jumped up to, like, what, S7, Khan? Like, S7 or S8? Something crazy. And I think, like, didn't you get infinite rank within, like, 40 games or something along those lines? Because, like, when I saw that, it just blew my mind. I was just kind of like, good God. And I've been sitting here grinding away at trying to get infinite for a year now. Sheesh. So yeah, it is pretty brutal. Basically, once you get up to S9, you can't lose. Like, if you come in second, it's fine. You're going to lose a little bit of rank, but it's not the end of the world. If you come in third, you're going to lose a decent bit of rank. And then if you don't place top 3, then it will take like quarter bar, half bar from you pretty easily. So, yeah. Closest I've been is S9.6 or 7. I think it was 0.7. S9.7. And then I tilted all the way back down to S7. So, it's pretty brutal. Oh, you ready? All right, cool. Con, are you ready? You're finishing, okay. And dang, Ari. That's okay. If you want it, you can get up there eventually, for sure. Well, we'll go at the 24-minute mark unless Con says otherwise. It's in about 45 seconds, by the way. All right, there we go. Cool. We got about 35 seconds now. We're going to go at the 24-minute mark, everyone. 24-minute mark. Five seconds. I'm mainly a competitive Splatoon player, so I didn't care if I... Oh, no, that's super fair. I was gonna say, everybody's got their games. And how much time they're willing to dedicate into them, so... Totally get it. This is my one game that I grind. We might be adding another one into the repertoire here soon, but Yeah, we'll see. Also, come on. I don't want to get stuck in golf purgatory again. I want to be playing with the homies. Not this. Ugh. Alright, well, we got a turd and a spud. Okay, finally, we're starting to get some more people.
Golf. Let's go.
Oh, God. All bots for you? Good God. Oh, no. I didn't get much better. Oh, we got Asriel. Okay, I'm cool with that. From Undertale. Oh, yeah. See, I know things. I know references. Oh, hey, Atcha. Good to see you, too.
Round one.
I feel like I haven't seen you since last year, I think, so. Hello, hello. Alright, we'll go with this. No, I totally understand you on that one. I hope the holidays were good at least.
Nice shot.
Yeah. That was close, but
Nice
not
on.
quite. E-Bonts doesn't help in my rank at all. No, you're not kidding, Con. Especially with your rank, it's like you're gonna win and you're gonna get like a pixel.
Nice birdie.
Unless you put up like a 70 or something, where it's just like, oh yeah, I got 70 points, and then the game's just like, all right, here's 2 pixels for you. Didn't even get a chance to try to crack top 25 in ranked for the last 10 days. Wow, you were busy then, Etcha. Weirdly enough, I was in the first quote-unquote normal ranked match of the year, which was shocking to me. Oh yeah, it's because I was playing literally the next day because of me ringing in the new year consisted of falling asleep at like 11:45 and then getting woken up by my sister at 12:30 being like, "Hey, I'm going to bed. Happy New Year." I was like, "Oh, I guess I'm going to bed too. Happy New Year." My plans got canceled, so I just sat at home, which is fine, you know, whatever. But yeah, pretty anticlimactic way to end 2023. But then again, where's the guy that goes out and drinks every night? See, that's the thing. I had went out and went really hard the day before. Like, that Saturday, I got really wrecked. Same with that Friday and that Thursday. So I was kind of running out of steam anyway. But,
Nice shot.
you know. I was gonna say, I don't quite have that dog out of me yet, which is fine. Like I said, I'd rather be a partier than not. But yeah, 2023 ended how it began. Okay, wind is with us. Let's put this like right here and then hit it
Nice shot.
like. And didn't account for the wind enough, and it's gonna be too hard. That was not a good shot at all. All right. Can we putt this? Maybe. Hard, maybe. I don't know. I feel like. There we go. All right. Go with this. We're gonna go with. Oh yeah.
Chip in birdie.
We saved it. We're good. Oh no, my Cheerios. Now I crushed the carpet. Now I'm good. My Cheerios unfortunately fell over and got into my carpet. I already cleaned it all up. Thankfully, it wasn't that many, but that was upsetting. Speaking of which, I haven't snacked on those in a minute. Boy, am I hungry. Although then again, I'm going to be showering soon, so I mean, like...
Nice shot.
Oh yeah, out of context, that doesn't make any sense, but it's just because I brush my teeth when I shower, because I figured it saves on water. But why did I sit back down? I'm about to have to hit this chip. Okay, is this gonna put it far enough over? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna put it there, and then I'm gonna hit it to like right about here. See, that was a mistake. That was a mistake.
Nice approach.
I thought for sure that that broke the other way.
Nice birdie.
And that's a problem. Two of them chipped in. See, it's so much easier to play this game when you don't know what you don't know. Like, where you're just kind of like, yeah, this looks good to me. And can get eagles without much thought. Not trying to discredit who's playing. It's just that I would assume if you're B rank, at least unless you're just starting out, unless you've played this game a lot already and it's not, you know, a new account or anything along those lines, you wouldn't generally know the break and where to hit this stuff to out the chute because, you know, you haven't played. But sometimes things just kind of work out where you don't need to make much adjustments and you'll end up getting what you want. And that happened to be one of those instances, I feel like. I overthought it because of my knowledge and ended up missing. They didn't know anything, so they just went for it and got it. Yeah, good for them. Wait, I thought there was two chip... Oh, one of the chip-ins was only for birdie. I thought there was two chip-ins, one for eagle. Okay, okay. No worries. Well, we're not in as bad of a place as I thought we were. Ugh, yeah, I know. I'm not a huge fan of 17 either. Okay, go with this.
Nice shot.
And a full sender. Nope, not quite.
Nice on.
I mean, I'll take it. I think that's literally the best I could do considering I full sent it.
Nice birdie.
Woohoo. Oof. That was a close chip by Turd there. Okay. Well, we're almost on the last hole, and then we can try this whole queue thing again. Hopefully, we can actually get some people this time, you know? All right. Wow, and hole 21 again. Okay.
Final round.
All right. Well, at least the wind's pretty linear as well. So we'll take it.
Nice shot.
Trying to get in line with the wind as well, so hopefully we'll end up. We're close. Not quite, but we're close. Should have thought about that a little bit. Oh, wait, no, never mind. We got it.
Nice shot.
I undersent the crap out of that. That was really unfortunate. That was such a good opportunity for an eagle there, and I just threw it out the window. Oy. All right, well, we gotta put this ever so slightly over this way. There we go. Just gotta hit it like right. I hate that so much. It's like I thought, oh yeah, this should be perfect, and then it just spits it out. And then I get a macro putt. Cool. And now I'm above the hole. Even better. Alright, well, we had a couple shots to screw this up, thankfully, but we're not screwing this. Yeah. Nice solid note to end on, a bogey. But we still got the win. It's just I didn't snap my arms down nearly hard enough. It was pretty bad, actually.
Congratulations. Finish.
Boy, am I peckish. Woohoo! I got my 8 pixels of rank. I mean, we'll take it, obviously. Con's ready? Okay. How's everybody else looking? Tony, you ready? Starting to feel like your last match coming. What do you mean, Tony? Because usually when I'm thinking about ending, I'm talking about how hungry I am. Because that's usually always the case. As soon as I start to fade because I haven't eaten, that's when I end up, yeah. Oh, you're in finals, Mason? No worries. Alright. Well, Tony, I will play for a little while longer. We'll see how much I can go. Echo is going to be home soon. I think I will get... That's a good question. Depends on how soon it is. But, while we're waiting on Mason, let's go ahead and do another edition of... Did I make it or did I miss it? Which clip do I want to use? That's a good question. All right. Pause. All right, what does everybody think? Oh boy, this is my match against TYX too. Ooh-wee. I was gonna say, speaking of getting my teeth kicked in. Anyway, I was gonna say, so what does everybody think? I'll give you the next 45 seconds to answer. I gain absolutely nothing from first place. Good God. That's kind of gross. Like, how do you 180 lip? That's a very fair guess, Tony. I was gonna say, Mason, I'm assuming you're an incredibly high rank at this point. I was gonna say, are you in the 30s at this point, Mason? I thought so, but I couldn't remember. Yep, 35. I'm guessing lip until I get one right. I got it. Hey, that's no problem, Con. I get it. It's a respectable guess. As Tony knows, I do save a lot of misses. Just to mess with you. All right, well, it's been 45 seconds. So let's go ahead and see what happens. I'm surprised I'm going spoon here, honestly. Like, speed looks okay.
Nice
You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, that's about how those goes, eh? That looked so good all the way up until maybe like a ball or two before the hole, and then it just dove. What a shame. I feel like if I would have either aimed that one more tick to the left, or if I would have hit that just a hair harder, that probably would have got it, but nope, 0.7 it is. All right. Well, is everybody ready to go? Mason, are you ready to go? All right, cool. Well, the next timestamp will be the 43-minute mark. 43-minute mark. That's in about 30 seconds, by the way. 30 seconds. Probably shouldn't do that right next to the mic. My bad. All right. We got about 10 seconds. All right. Ooh. Well, we got Tony and we got Mason. And then Golf Father's C-Dub money seems familiar as well. I feel like we know them, or I know them. There's one that has a very similar name to that, which is why I'm getting them mixed up. I'm sorry, Con. I was going to say, I was hoping we could have gotten you in here too, but not so much, unfortunately.
The contestants.
S4, S8, Infinite 35, and S2. It's so funny seeing that, Infinite 35. Alright. Well, we got hole 4 yet again. Let's see what we can do in this situation. Oh boy. Wind is with us a lot. I mean...
Nice shot.
Hopefully that wasn't too hard. It was. See, my initial thought was way better. I really wish I would have stuck with 3.5, but no. I decided to swing it
Nice
harder. 'Cause I got nervous. Dumb mistake, but it's fine. Jesus Christ, that scared me. Give me a sec, I'm getting a phone call.
Nice birdie. Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice on. Nice birdie.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Phone call. Man, the wind ain't even nice in this situation. Come on.
Nice shot.
That should be fine. Yep. All good. Yeah. Now I can finally hit the club that I want. In this situation. So. All right, and then we're gonna hit it around about. Ooh, that was close. That would have been a nice chip in. Not quite.
Nice birdie.
Mason also pretty close. Oof. I feel like Rodrigo got robbed a little bit there. Okay, now that one was just unfortunate. I think they put that one a little bit too far to the right. Alright. Well, let's hope for hole 18 and not hole 17. At least that's the hope. Well, look at that. It's just us three. Okay, cool. We did get hole 18. And the wind doesn't look awful. Okay, yeah. It'll be fine. This wind ain't really that bad.
Nice shot.
That would quite work. Alright. Go with this.
Nice shot.
Ooh, wow. Somebody hit the flag on that? Jeez. Great attempt. Okay, we'll take that.
Nice on.
Surprise, still didn't account for the wind enough.
Great eagle.
Woohoo, we got the eagle! Yay! Mason contemplating the shot, which is super fair. Trying to get separation by getting the albatross, of course. Alright, line looks pretty decent. Yeah, about as far left as I was right. Not a bad attempt. I think Mason was probably a little bit closer. I didn't see how close you were, Tony, but I'm assuming you also got the eagle, especially considering you're first in the queue there. Alright. It's going down to the last hole. Three eagles to three birdies. All right. Best of luck to you two in the finals. It's hole 14 again, so we'll see how we do.
Final round.
So yeah, no, I get that, Tony. I respect that. I have to go for it. Like, I can't not. Okay.
Nice shot.
And I didn't make it. Don't just be right behind the tree, though. Okay. Well, that sucks. I really needed to make that shot, because... I mean, it was worth it to me anyway, because, like, being back there, you have to skip it over the bunker anyway. So I'm just kind of like, alright, well... I can resign myself to going for this. Nice eagle, Tony. I got a launch roll. Love to see that. Love the launch roll. It's my favorite thing. Okay. Anyway. This doesn't look too bad, though. Okay. So the wind is actually pushing in the direction that I want. I just think it's going to get a little bit too much. Okay. That. Downhill. Wind's with us, so let's go ahead and hit it like right. You're fucking kidding me, right? God, that's annoying as shit. Like, really? That doesn't break back and the wind pushes it that much?
Nice birdie.
Like, it's 11-mile-an-hour winds. Oh, Mason DC'd. Well, that's fair. I understand, because you're doing the cloud saving thing, which makes sense, so I don't blame you. I'm assuming you didn't make the cut through. But yeah, GG's, Tony. I was gonna say, good win.
Cool.
I really wish I hadn't have fucked up the cut through like I have been doing rather frequently. But, you know, it is what it is. Okay, still gained a decent amount of rank for that. Boy, a first place there would have been a massive amount of rank, though. So, I'm assuming you got a pretty good amount there, Tony. Con is ready. Alright, is everybody else ready, by the way? If so, let's go ahead and go at the 59-minute mark. Let me know if that doesn't work for you. But 59-minute mark it is. It's in about 40 seconds from now. 40 seconds. Got about 5 seconds. 5 seconds. Okay, let's see who we get. Those don't look like the Discord homies. Yeah, no, you're not kidding, Con. Like, I don't know what the hell's up with the lobby matchmaking right now, but it's definitely not doing a good job. Like, it's taking forever. I hope not. I mean, I don't know why they don't just throw you two and Tony in here. I mean, I've got 5 spots. Like, it just does not make any sense. Oy. Any day now, Nintendo. Oh, okay, well, maybe we can have, Kadiwa fight Nintendo for us, because they are saying Nintendo versus. Oh, good, I got 3 bots. That was so worth it. Well, good luck, everybody. Sorry that we ended up getting bots.
The contestants.
My bots are S0. And the first 2 people it gave me... Or no, I'm sorry. Almost spoke too soon. But yeah, S0 bots. Woohoo. And wind against us on
Round 1.
5. Double whoop. S9 bots for Mason. Good God. I mean, that makes sense with your rank, but hoo-wee.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Trying to get in line with the wind. Khan got 8 bots again. Good God. I don't understand. Alright. We're gonna go with...
Nice shot.
Oh, you jerk.
Nice approach.
It's so close. I would have hit that just a hair harder.
Nice birdie.
Oh, good God. One of the freaking bots chipped in for Eagle. Oh, wait, no, for Birdie. Okay, never mind. Wait, how'd they get Birdie from there? Oh, well, whatever. I mean, I'm not complaining, but I mean... I did... Okay, somebody chipped in. Again. For what, though, exactly? Oh, God damn it. For Eagle? Really? Oy. And they're one of the people that's not a bot, but their rank is only S2. So, that might be a problem. Again, no shade towards them. I like it when people chip in and, like, succeed, but I'm just kind of like, it still doesn't change the reality of the situation of, that's a problem. I can't lose to an S2 rank. That would not destroy my rank, but it puts me in the wrong direction of which I want my rank to go. So, I can of course applaud you for doing well, but mark my words, I'm going for the win. All the bots got a birdie on hole 17. Good God. I mean, they're S9 bots, so that makes sense to a degree, but sheesh. Was it difficult wind conditions or anything?
Nice shot.
I understand that. Please make it into the fairway anyway. That's all I needed. I got hole 18 with bad wind. Ugh. we should have counterbalanced what had happened. My God, why did you let go?
Nice shot.
Thank you. I'm just glad you were able to do it again. I hate this game
Nice.
sometimes. It's like I'm like, that's perfect. That should hit right where I want it to. And then it just does that.
Nice birdie.
What a rip. Well, if the S2 gets birdie here, then we've got a problem. Yeah, we've got a pretty big problem. We're running out of holes to come back on. And birdie's not always guaranteed here, but we were able to do it. Oy. Okay, well, where's a good opportunity for me to sneak in an eagle? I mean, 12, of course. 18. I mean, hole 13 with a back pin could potentially work. This would be a hole in one. And then none of the bots got birdie. Okay. Alright. Let's go with this. Wind is slightly against us. Hopefully that wasn't too hard, and hopefully I don't get the launch roll. Okay, cool. I got neither.
Nice approach.
Thank God. Alright. Yep. There's the only other person I care about. And they're pretty close.
Nice birdie.
I mean, we're getting hole 14, I hope, after this. And then hopefully we can sneak in a eagle on 14. That's the goal and the hope. Because we basically need 2 holes to catch up unless I get an eagle back. Like, a birdie par is not going to do it. So it's got to be me getting an eagle, hopefully. $14. God damn it. It's the first time I've played 15 today, and it's the worst fucking time for it to pop up. Irritating. It's like we've been getting hole 14 all day, and I was just like, yeah, hole 14 again, please. And then it gives us hole 15 with absolutely terrible points. It's like, thanks, game. Appreciate it.
Nice shot.
Alright, let's go for here.
Nice shot.
Nope.
Nice on.
Yeesh, that was a heck of a birdie putt if they made it from there. Good God.
Nice birdie.
Well, I think they're going for par. And if that is the case, then we can't have an easy hole next. Because if it's an easy hole, then I either need to hole one or do, you know. So I need something difficult, like a bonus hole. Like if we can get a bonus hole, I think we might have a shot. These spots are not S9. I got hole 14 with 0 mile an hour per winds, and wow. That's pretty strange. See, that's bots for I don't know. It's just very weird. The inconsistency. Alright. You gotta be kidding me. Great. Okay, well, I have to chip in, otherwise I lose by 1 to an S2 rank. Let's get it. And of course it had to be hole 10, and not hole 1. Because hole 10's got the more difficult green, unless it's the front left. Yeah, of course it's that one. Great. I just wish you'd put the number of fucking squares, please. Like, alright, fine. We're just gonna have to go for it. Because I know for a fact, like, it's gonna be easy as hell to get a birdie here. Like, the birdie means absolutely nothing. This is the scenario I didn't want to happen. Where it was gonna be like, oh, cool. I'm gonna get screwed out of this win by 1 point. Because some motherfucker got lucky and chipped in on 5. Alright. 1 square over. And I undersent it. Woohoo! Way to end it. Yeah. Losing by 1 point.
Nice.
Somebody 7 ranks lower than you. Good job. It's not even like I did anything wrong. I just got really unlucky.
Nice birdie.
It's like 5 birdies in this situation isn't exactly bad. It's like, I think the one place I could have improved was here. Like, this was probably the easiest shot out of all of them to get a hole, like, to get an eagle on. Irritating.
Amazing.
Yep, good game.
Finish.
Watch that rank that I just got evaporate. Yep. Alright, cool. Well, who's ready for the next one? I just gotta get the timestamp pulled up. Let's go at the 15-minute mark. I won with a micro putt. Nicely done. 15-minute mark should give you enough time, Con. That's in 1 minute and 5 seconds. Well, at least you won, though, Mason. I hope you get a little bit of rank for that, since they were all... You gained 1 pixel, even though they were all S9. That's so dumb. Con, let me know if 15 doesn't work for you, and Tony, if I'm hoping 15 works for you. You got about 30 seconds. Okay, good. All right, cool. 10 seconds. Last one of the day. That's super fair, Con. I totally get it. Hey, we got Con and we got Mason. I'm a bit bummed we didn't get Tony. For whatever reason, he doesn't seem to want to give us the trifecta. But good luck to Con and good luck to Mason. I know. I wish Tony was in here too.
Let's go.
But good luck to you as well, Tony. Did we get 0 wins on hole 7? Not speaking too soon again, am I? Infinite 7, Infinite 35, S0, and then, yeah. No, it wasn't 0 wins. Bummer. I swear the wind animation isn't proccing now until we actually get into, like, this part of it. Oh, hello, Echo. Dang. I know, you all haven't played Con recently, that's true. I hope that wasn't too hard. Yeah, no, it was good. Alright, cool. Yeah. I was a little worried for a second, but I figured we would just squeak. Alright.
Nice shot.
I hope that works. Wow, the wind really did push that far over, didn't it? Like, I clicked that thing to the right, and it looked like the wind was basically straight back at us, but that thing really angled. That is unfortunate.
Nice birdie.
I'm glad I got close enough to full send the 3-iron, though, with backspin, because boy, did I want the backspin in that situation. I didn't feel like flying over. There's Con and Mason. Okay. Mason's got a little bit of a longer putt, but it's not too bad. Con's putt looks pretty easy. Just a little bit of left to right. Yep, absolutely. Mason. Right here. Yeah, not terrible. A bit of right to left. But like, maybe a cup out the outside. Yep, absolutely. Good putt by Mason. Yeah, I'll see you in ranked more soon. A lot of fun. That's fair. I was gonna say I figured you two had played each other in ranked a little bit. Alright, well. Here's hoping for hole 9. Like, please, for the love of God, give us hole 9. I have a bad feeling we're going to get hole 8, but I'm trying to ignore that and put out hole 9 into the universe. Come on. Yeah, I called it. Yeah, I'm not happy about it either, Mason. Oh, God, and why has the wind got to be like this, too? Like, they're just like, hey, no fun for you. Yeah, max freaking wins. Yeah. This game is so fun. It's not going to be over that far. Alright. Well. I hit the flag, and I feel like that would have been better if I didn't. I feel like that shot would have been better if I didn't hit the flag, because the backspin was going right where I wanted it to. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. I will absolutely take this putt, like, a million times out of 10. But I just feel like that shot might have had a chance of being a hole-in-one if that didn't get caught up in the flag. Gadzooks. That close. Ooh, boy. Khan was super close, too. Like, closer than mine, I think. Good God. I can see both Khan and Mason from here, which is why I'm here. Yeah, Khan stuck that right there. Good shot. Alright, Mason. Oh, no! The punt. I'm sorry, Mason. The putt looks smacked a little bit. That happens, but I'm still sorry about it. Well, on the plus side, still top 3. I usually take that. Ah, hole 5.
Semi-final.
Does that mean we're getting hole 6 after the... Wait, really? We're getting just holes 5, 6, 7, and 8? These are some of my least favorite holes on the course. Like, hole 5's fine, but 6, 7, and 8 suck. And we're about to get 6 after this.
Nice shot.
I agree with you, Khan. These wins are not good. Alright. Goal is to get 1 or in line with...
Nice shot.
Okay. That should have achieved what I was after. No, I know hole 6 would be next. That's why I'm upset. I'm just like, this is dumb. Alright, this is basically the same shot I had before, so let's see if I can do it this time.
Nice shot.
I hate everything.
Nice attempt.
If I didn't move it, it probably would have went in. But because I moved it right, because of the whole, you know, like, seeing what happened last time shtick, that happened.
Nice birdie.
Not fair. I got in line with the wind. I literally just hit this shot. Not cool. Good putt by Mason, though. That was a decent approach by Yukon. All right. Is temporary layoff alive? I hope so, because I really don't feel like sitting through the entire countdown timer for them to get done. Truthfully. I thought I saw movement. Oh, well. Looks like we just waited it out anyway. Felt like it was going to be a lot longer than that. Thankfully, that wasn't that long. But I am not looking forward to hole 6 next. Not at all. I hope the wind's decent, if there is any. There's wind, all right. And the pin location is dog shit. All right, cool. Looks like we're in a great spot. Yeah, real good. All right, I know what to do.
Nice shot.
That'll work. I wish we would have clipped the fairway. We would have been even farther down, but I mean, I'll take this. Okay. Um.
Nice shot.
Okay, we'll take that. Definitely not a bad approach.
Nice birdie.
Okay. Also a good approach by Con. Me, Con, and Mason were basically in the same spots, so. Alright. I just didn't quite give the wind enough credit. I was close, but not quite. Alright. I wonder what's gonna or what the last hole is gonna be. And it's hole 15. Good God, this was a terrible seed. Hole 6, 7, or hole 5, 6, 7, and 8, and 15. Yeah, those are the holes I want to play. Ugh. The wind is brutal.
Nice shot.
I'm barely in the rough, so what? Alright. Well, just gotta pitch this close. Maybe in. In would be great. But, you know. I'm surprised. I thought with 33-mile-an-hour winds, they'd get up there a little bit more. I was hoping that was going to roll out a lot, but it didn't. So, oh well. It is what it is.
Nice birdie.
Woohoo, birdie! Hooray!
All right, let's see what Mason's got here. Not a bad approach. And Con with a pretty darn good approach. That thing was online, it seemed. Oh wait, that thing would have broke. GG's, Mason. All right. Well, good luck, Con, on closest to the pin. Yeah, the wind was straight up on steroids. Like that was a lot. All right. Let's see what we can do and what we have. Oh, okay. Well, interesting scenario, I guess. We're just doing a close chip on 17. Okay. Well. Wow. And the wind is pretty good. Yeah. Oh, you've got to be joking me. Come on. How does that lip? If I lose because of that, I'm going to be mad. You got to be fucking kidding me. Ugh. That's okay, Con. I mean, great job chipping it in. It's just like, how in the fuck does mine not go in? Like, it literally hit inside the cup. And the wind is blowing back against us. So it's like, if anything, that should have been in. Ah. I am so fucking tired of getting all the way to the end of these goddamn matches and then losing at the last second. But, see you, Con. Thank you again for playing. I appreciate you coming. Good games, by the way. I got time for one more, I guess. Let's go ahead and go at the 34-minute mark. All right, so we got about 50 seconds before we fire up the next one. So just be ready to go. Hit search at the same time as me. See if we can get into some matches together. About 10 seconds. Alright, let's see what we can get. Hopefully some of the, chat homies, because the game has been struggling to get me them. Oh, hey, okay, we got... Whoa! More people than I thought, because I know Blockwood, Slick Rick, Echo, Mason, and John Daly. I didn't even know some of these people were watching right now. Well, good luck, everyone. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm glad I got you at least, Echo, because I would have felt bad. But there you are. Okay, Zach, hello. I was gonna say, I didn't even realize you were watching. Oh no, I know. Some of the names I have straight, that happens to be one of them. So yeah, good to have you here. Boy, this is a heck of a lobby, isn't it? S8, S9, Infinite 6, Infinite 35, S5, S5. We got literally all the Discord homies outside of 2. So that's nuts. Well, yeah, it's no problem, Echo. Yes, best of luck to everybody.
Round 1.
Let's play well. At least that's the hope and the goal. All right. Wait, 7-iron for sure. All right. This.
Nice shot.
Hopefully. Oh, come on. That's not going to rip back far enough. That line was right where I wanted it to be. It's just I hit it too hard. That was very close for Mason, though. Great shot. Very close for Slick Rick, too. Good God. I thought my shot was pretty okay, and these people were throwing darts.
Nice birdie.
We got to make sure we stay on our A game for this one. We could lose pretty easily. Alright, how's Block? Alright, Echo. Nice putt. Blockwood had the same problem I did. Hit a little bit too hard. Oh well. Still not a bad shot. Left edge should do it. Okie dokie. Well, that's kind of funny. Everybody in the Discord got their birdies, and then the two people that we don't know, well, there they are. Hooray. At least we're all tied. So, hole 14? I don't want to see 15 again. Okay. Hole 14. Wind look. Ooh, pin position's good. So that means we could probably go for this without the shortcut and still be in a good spot. Yeah, we definitely can. Let's play it safe this time.
Nice shot.
I can't fucking believe that. Like, are you kidding me? It's like, you even heard me say, let's play it safe. And it's just, this is so goddamn irritating. Like, how does that fucking happen? Like, I was 3.5. Now I have to chip this in. Otherwise, I'm out. Because I know for a fact everybody else is going to get eagles. Lovely. It's a good situation to be in. Back against the wall.
Nice shot.
Yeah. Goody, goody gumdrops.
Nice approach.
Oh, Pouncy GG. Hello. How to put backspin on the ball. No, that's actually super fair. So the best way to do that, at least in my findings. Whoa. Thank you very much for the follow as well, Pouncy GG. Thank you very much for that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was going to say, you also made bar bigger, and bar always appreciates getting bigger. So thank you. But the easiest way that I've found, and sheesh, the Albatross by Zach. Good God. Great shot. But instead of doing your full swing, all you have to do is swing and then stop your shot straight at the ground, like pointing at your feet. It's a little bit difficult figuring out well, it's not too difficult, but there's a bit of strength that you have to do. Like, I would recommend practice swinging. Like, I can show you on the next hole, if I'm still here, basically what it looks like. But yeah, that's the easiest way I found to do it, is swing and then stop your shot straight at the ground. Damn, I was expecting Mason to chip that in. I'm shocked. I thought I was literally going to be the only birdie here. Like, 1,000%. I mean, I still don't think that means much because of all of that, so... Yeah, there's already... Yeah, I'm basically out already, unfortunately. Which is kind of what I was expecting. As soon as I didn't get the eagle there, I knew I was screwed. I mean, unless there's some miracle that I happen to pull off. And of course, it's going to be 7 or 8 or 9 again. 7 is not great for eagles. 8 is not good for hole-in-ones. And 9 is not good for eagles either. So, I guess we're going to see what we can do. Oh, but anyway, the backspin. So, let's say I want to hit it to, like, the 3rd dot. I would bring it back. Get my line right to that dot. And then you'll be able to tell the difference between a full swing and a backswing. Or a backspin swing. Full swing is, you'll see me go all the way forward. A backspin swing is like this, where you'll see me stop down at the bottom and chop at it. So, that's what I would recommend. And I would just, like I said, I would practice it. Like, practice backswinging it and everything along those lines. Just to make sure you really, really got it. I'm gonna... Okay. This game is out for blood. It wants me to... It's a decent recovery shot, but like...
Nice on.
Ah, thanks for knocking a few strokes off my game. Yeah, no problem, Pouncy. I was gonna say, honestly, once I learned how to backspin, it helped my game significantly. So, it's definitely an important aspect of the game to learn. So... The only problem is the consistency. Like, some people can even get, like... Because there's different backspin strengths as well. But, like... I can't get a variable on that.
Nice birdie.
Like, my backspin always seems to come out at a different speed every time. Jeez, that was a close shot by Echo. Damn. I really don't feel like losing more rank. But that's probably what's about to happen. Because unless we do something spectacular here, we're going to be out. And in 5th. Goody. Okay, what hole are we going to get? If it's hole 8, we might have a chance. If it's hole 9, we probably don't. And now it wants to give me hole 9. Cool. So, eagle or die, essentially, is how this is going to go. Let's see what we can do.
Nice shot.
Being in the rough by, you know, like a foot is one of my favorite places to be. Especially in this situation, where I literally needed a full iron shot to make this good. But now I can't hit it. Oh, it's my favorite. Alright. Nope. That ended up being
Nice
pretty
one.
okay. We'll take it. Hmm.
Nice birdie.
Well, this certainly wasn't expected. I thought for sure I was gonna have to eagle here, like 1,000,000,000,000,000,000,000%. But I don't know if that's the case suddenly. I wasn't super paying attention to all the scores, but huh. Well, you hate to see that too. I'm sorry to Slick Rick and to Echo. Good game though. Good game to both of you. I just wasn't expecting that outcome. Absolutely, GG. It's just, I'm not going to underestimate any of you, obviously. Like,
Final round.
when I'm going into those situations, I mean, that's the mentality I have. I was just like, I got to eagle this. I'm just surprised. I don't think you can make that cut through.
Nice shot.
Hopefully that wasn't too hard. It's gonna be close. Thank you, Echo. I appreciate it. Okay, I wasn't too far. Alright, so the wind is gonna push this slightly to the right. You got yourself there. A point.
Nice shot.
I understand that. Hopefully it gets over there because I put backspin on it. Oh, hey, it held close, so I'll take it. I just really wanted to give it a better shot at chipping it in, but that wasn't my best effort in the world.
Nice birdie.
Oh, well. Very nice. GG's all. I was gonna say, that was still a great albatross, Zach. Very nicely done. Well, I was consistent. I got all birdies, but that just wasn't quite enough. And nicely done, Blockwood, as well. GG's. I don't know if I'm actually going to get anything for a third place finish in this situation. It's kind of confusing, so let's find out. Oh, we did gain. I mean, I know Mason's infinite 35, but I mean, still third place. And I mean, I guess John Daly is infinite 7. But yeah. You know what? Yeah, just so I'm not rushed or anything along those lines, I do probably have to call quits there. But I appreciate that immensely, Tony. Thank you very much for stopping by the stream, and thank you everybody that stopped by the stream today. Seriously, like, I can't believe it's already been a year since I started streaming this game, and I mean, we are tantalizingly close to our goal of infinite rank. Not gonna lie, just thought I was gonna get a little sooner than this, but that's okay. I was gonna say, I've had a great time doing it up until this point, and I know I get angry at points, but that's just my competitive nature. It's not directed at anybody, of course. Like, literally, this game is, you're playing to win. Like, getting mad at people for playing well to win is dumb. So, I'm more mad with and frustrated with myself, where I'm just kind of like, geez, I wish I could do better. But we'll get there, It was, and I feel like we do decent, But either way, thank you everybody for turning out for the 1 year anniversary of me streaming. And if you enjoyed the content, you want to see more like it, I got a YouTube channel by the same name, NopTouch1s. Twitch, I stream every Tuesday if you want to join in. Thank you for the 2 new followers that I got today. I really do appreciate that. And I hope everybody has a good rest of their day, night, wherever they happen to be tuning in from. And I will catch you all next time.